Hey, man. That's enough of that. Hello, good evening. My name is Morgan, and I bid you all welcome to the Gothic Remake Nyras demo thing. Please let me know how the audio balancing is, as it is very loud to me. Extremely loud. I understand that. We all understand that. We've all played this game for a very long time. All I'm saying is, if you chat in German, I cannot reply. Anyway. Tell me about it, Black Wolf. So. Just to let you know, I haven't really looked into this demo at all prior to its release, and in fact, not even until this moment in time. What I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be taking notes as we go, because I do plan to eventually probably make a video on this, just about my thoughts. I'm still going to turn this up. What up, Dans? Long time no see. I knew this would drag you out. And Empress. Oh my god, the gang's all here. We're just waiting for Vale. But yeah. We'll see.
Is that a face you have at the front of your head, or is it a butt?
Oh. Clowns is here too. Insulting as ever. So, one of the weird things about this... Oh yeah, I have a camera, in case shenanigans ensue. Hello, Disco Marvin. Oh boy, we'll see if we rekindle some of those old emotions. Yes, you get to see my beautiful, extremely red at the moment face. We all care. I mean, frankly, this version of it is from Spain, because that's where this current developer is. Alas, Piranha Bytes is no more. Tragic day. But yeah, one of the weird things about this is for some reason it's in borderless, it defaults to 1440p, which my monitor is on 1080p. I don't know why it thinks otherwise. But we're gonna roll with it. Hopefully it doesn't suffer too many performance problems. In fact, just in case, oh, nobody needs to see who my friends are. I'm gonna put on the FPS monitor for a bit just to see how it looks. But music, very old school. A little sort of upscaled, I guess. Don't know if you watched a video where you clip off the playable demo. I mean, I did do that in the demo, so I was familiar with some of it. Not in this one. I'm curious to see if Marvin mode still exists. Trust me, we'll get around to that. But how about we get started? Good evening, Belbows Underhill. This demo is an isolated prequel experience created to show off some of the main features of the remake, but since the game is still being worked on, they still cooking. Well, let's get cooking. Takes place in the Mine Valley of Corinus, a penal colony, penal, violently taken over by its prisoners after a barrier spell went astray. The inmates now live in interdependency with the king, who needs them for the magical blue ore, humanity's last hope for its losing war against the orcs. We are Nyras, of all people, and we have just arrived in the colony. Wow, this is a very Unreal-based looking loading screen. In fact, it looks pretty much like a Chivalry loading screen. Oh, here we are.
Good. I'm Diego. I'm not... No one in here cares about your name, lad. Unless you give them a reason to. Look, usually I'm the guy who gives the Greenbloods the rundown. But a rock slide cut us off from the valley, so I have other things on my mind right now. Our men are coming to clear the path, but knowing them, it's gonna take a few days. So you should find yourself a place to camp until then. All clear?
I guess. Once again, like, he's less stupid than he was in the playable teaser back in the day. But once again, he's doing the thing where he tells you his name, and then immediately rejects hearing yours. And obviously it's a running joke, but just the way they do it kind of falls flat. Although I guess I did that in the original. I'm coming at this combatively, just because I still have trauma from the playable teaser. But I really shouldn't be so harsh right off the bat. He does. He definitely... He's kind of like a the middle ground between Arcania Diego and Gothic 1 Diego. Also, welcome, Val.
Where can I camp? Somewhere in here? No. This exchange zone belongs to the old camp. Until you're one of us, we can't let you wander around here after dark.
Why does he tilt his head so much?
Our boys sighted a shadow beast near the canyon, and they come out at night. Wait, a real shadow beast?
Stop shouting that napping!
What up, the Zardos? Thanks for following. Suppose I should crank the game up again a bit more. The menu music was so loud. Now the game's gotten so quiet. Like the menu music was about to blow my head off.
Can I help you somehow? Thanks, but no.
Okay. You're welcome.
Okay. Thanks. Sure. Welcome to the colony.
At least we didn't get punched! Alright, so we're not the handsome fellow we shall ultimately be. We're also not nearly as ugly as we were back in the day. This already looks 1,000 times better than the playable teaser. I can see... What? Oh. Miss Scoozy. My preview on Restream is like 10 minutes behind. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Let's turn that right off. And depth of field, if we can find it. Alchemia overdose quality. What does that even mean? That's very... what's the word? No, a bit narcissistic. Not narcissistic, but like, holy shit, you think you're better than Unreal defaults? Hard to say, Dieburst, we just started. Yeah, who knows if this will be the final voicing. I don't know what their dominant, like, voice localization is going to be. Seeing as the studio's in Spain, but I still think it's mostly run by Germans. Hello, Ordragon. I don't see motion blur. That is a shame. I really hope that becomes an option. Let's start taking notes. Bam. God, that makes the screen so white. It is an option? Where is it? I ain't seen it. Bloom? What? Oh! I wasn't expecting a slider. Okay. I need to make this, like, can I change? Whatever. I don't want that bright-ass, white-ass window. Yeah, but who knows if that's something that they've gone through the effort of changing based on the localization. Maybe not for the demo, but ultimately, I mean, I'm gonna guess that they're focused on English. Oh, what is this? Default to walking speed indoors. I hate when games do that.
That's a bad idea. They'll kill me if they find me sleeping here.
What if they don't? Why is F the interact? Oh my god, everything's so slow. This animation is exactly the same as playable teaser. Somehow I remember that vividly. Yeah, Val and I were of like minds in... Oh my god. Why are the pickup animations so slow? They should not be. What's Hachimura? I'll talk to him in a minute. We just got started. Let's not backseat too much, alright? I don't expect people to be too cautious about backseating, but uh-oh, I can't stand up. Like, I'm not gonna set the bar real strict for that. But don't, like, try and literally drive, like, take the wheel from the back seat. I shall do this at my own pace, because I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, I mean, UI will always be a fussy thing. I'm not the big fan of the pinchy pinch icon. Amphora. I don't know if that's something that they allow you to change. Probably not. More game settings, including UI notification options. Okay, so maybe it will be. Yeah, this is more like a, you know, like a chef's kiss kind of thing. I'm not as big a fan of that. Oh, Diego's chatting with somebody. This guy's Cockney. Why is Whistler Cockney?
Just 3? I would have thought it was worse. So, we're just gonna let them keep fucking us over? That's right, just as we do with them. Did you notice the ore barrels from this month's batch had an extra thick bottom?
Ooh, I like an extra thick bottom.
Are you saying that the barrels had an extra thick bottom? That's all I know. It's all a game, Whistler. They trick us, we trick them, and so it goes till the gods bite the dust. You're a proper poet. Well, fuck it. I'll double check the batch and get this ready for the convoy. Good. Cheers, Whistler. Sure.
Are they hiding bombs in those or what?
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
I'm busy, Freshie. Diego told you what to do, didn't he? I only have a few... Piss off.
Wow, see if I buy you a sword later. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some frame rate dips. I'm concerned... Let me try something. I don't want to do this, because playing in borderless is preferred, because it makes it easier to tab out. But for some reason, playing in windowed forces the game to 1440p, despite the fact that my monitor is set for 1080. I have to put it in... full screen. Get it. That didn't really change anything, so... I'm gonna stop overdosing, I guess. Back to barterless. I don't feel like we're gonna get anywhere where massive view distance comes into play. Anti-aliasing, I can suffer a little bit worse. I don't know what global illumination does. Okay, that gave me about 5 extra frames. Hello, Otter Captain. I could have sworn there was a point where they said they were going to try and get the original actors back, but I have a feeling they meant that more for German. Shading. Shading affects a bit. Every option I click gives me like 1 extra frame. Yeah, we'll get to see that. I don't mind that they've added more stuff to... Let's just turn everything down to Gothic mode. I like how Gothic is the second highest preset, despite Gothic historically being a rather ugly game. Alright, so whatever. I'm not capable of... Ugh, I'm not capable of overdosing. I feel like I need VSync on because I've seen screen tearing. Improved. Is there a quick save button? No, quick save. What is this, 2001? I don't know where to touch it.
Life, I guess.
Indeed. Oh wow, look at that. So, yeah, they've added a bit more to the exchange place, which makes sense. They would need, like, more of a staging area than I feel like they had, but... The lift is a bit more enormous, a bit more defended. The barrier extends slightly beyond what I can reach. I guess I see what the problem is, because the old barrier definitely had more... There's more of a skybox effect than a tangible thing. Because the way it's done right now, I'm not too keen on a very visible separation from the actual, like, dome and this wall here. Like, this just extends up until it ends. And they don't really mesh that together. That's what I'm saying. Like, this part of the barrier just goes straight up until it disappears, like, just fades out. And then that part is more of a dome-shaped effect. It's not that great looking. Now, here is where we shall fall into the water in the future. Now, there is one thing I saw in some of the trailers. There's a very clear difference, new feature from the old Gothic games, which is that there will be some kind of rock climbing, like wall climbing, to be seen. I don't know if the demo will give us any exposure to that. I don't seem to have a way to dive. I'm sure that there's supposed to be, but maybe that feature is not complete yet. I'm sorry! Oh, it's C. Why would it be C? Thank you, Black Wolf. C is a weird button for that. Unless that's supposed to be like the sneak button. I haven't seen any yet. Vanna? Oh, God. A man who has drowned. Or has just been impaled and is now sleeping with the fishes. Yeah, I think that's Unreal 5 effect. Or are they on Unreal 4 or 5? I don't remember. Zibbubs. The water effects are something. They look very... The water looks very thick. If you understand what I mean. Like, the waves... It looks gelatinous, almost. A bit strange. Yes, you can. I want to change some controls around. Throwing item? You throw items? Neat. Okay, so that's just an independent button. Sneak is also C. Let's change that to control. Can I not rebind? Guess not. Alt! Why is it Alt? It's a terrible roll button. Yeah. I can't actually seem to roll. I said Alt. Do I have to, like, learn that as a skill? Well, we'll get to that. Again, not too many spoilers. I'm trying to react to this live with my opinions uncolored by expectations. I'm not dropping any frames. It says 60 FPS. Yeah, even if I mash it, nothing happens. I know classic Gothic games didn't have a sprint button, but I can appreciate its presence. I'm curious if there's any kind of limit, because there's no stamina bar. You have to be really close to things to interact. Oh, no messing with that. Is this Ori? Ori, do you sound as terrible as you did in the demo? You don't look as terrible.
Hey, you.
You're melting slightly less.
Freshy, eh? Didn't know one was coming in. You got lucky.
Why?
Well,
You talk
if
as
it
slowly
wasn't
as
for
ever.
the rock slide, couple of our lads would have been right there to welcome you. With a proper stomping. Anyway,
I
if
thought,
you're
don't
ready
you mean
for the
punching?
rally, you gotta wait till our men clear the path. The precipice.
It's too dangerous to climb, I know. Diego told me.
Good. Best find yourself somewhere to sleep then.
What's your story? Why'd they throw you in?
What, me? Ain't nothing to write home about. I ran out of dough. Then fell in with the wrong crowd. Then right into a group of guards. After I mugged someone. Bingo. Here I am. Yourself?
Alright. Is this gonna be like him being facetious, or does Nyras actually have a backstory in this?
I killed someone.
You? Didn't peg you for the type.
You don't know my type.
Don't tell everyone, no. Or at least, only the ones that you think want to hear it.
I won't.
Why would that matter? If anything, it would make people less inclined to fuck with me. If I said I was in for, I don't know, petty theft, or whatever Mud's in for, I guess people avoid Mud anyway. I'll turn up the dialogue a bit. I mean, I feel like everything can be louder. The menu was so unbearably loud that I turned it way down. Let's do 85%.
I have some questions.
That's so. Well, what I have is a parched throat. How's this? You find me a bevy, then you can ask like there's no tomorrow.
I was missing, really.
One end washes the
yeah.
other.
Let me experience it organically, and then I know from what you play that's about an hour long, so we'll play through it again afterwards,
What sort of drink do you want?
and then you can tell me what I missed.
What I want is a Varantian red, vintage 82, and a foxy redhead to pour it for me. Sadly, this is the colony.
I don't think they can
So
grow
a bottle
grapes
of
in
the
Varant.
swill the king sells us as beer has got to do.
Sounds like a deal.
In us praise. You know where to find me.
Alright, so any old beer. It does seem like sound effects are loud, but the music and voices not so much. Excuse me. Wait, what? Ah! Are you serious? Music is the only thing I can adjust? I'm sure Val is taking her time as well. Why is music the only thing I can adjust? Also, I haven't been taking notes like I said I would. Oh well. Animations ought to be sped up. Can I slide? Yay! I want to take some notes. I'm not going to be very organized, but... That's how you know you're a modern game, Empress. Meat bugs? Why two? Oh, wow. That is a slow swing. Wait, what? Okay, left and right click are two different swings. What's block then? Control! Why would it be so? Okay, so you can hold it forever. You get a really strange grimace when you do it. Oh, that's just his face. That's his combat face. Delicious. Yeah, these animations need to be sped up. Like, how long it took him just to stand back up? Watch this. That's almost 3 seconds to stand back up after you loot something before you can move again. That's gotta change. Which spikes? Picklock. Ah! They're gonna get trashed for that. I remember, I think it was Elex 1, where for some reason they went back to calling it picklocks. I don't know why it says picklock and then lockpick. But I remember some reviews, like, really hammering them for doing that. Which spikes? These spikes? Yeah, I don't know why. How do those spikes help? You're defending the rocks? Well, Gothic 1 didn't have that bad. Oh, look at that. Ahop. Arrow. Yeah, let's reload, see if we see any extra cloud PNGs in the sky. Nope. I get extra birds! That's actually a throwback to old Gothic games. Abandoned mine! We can get in here! Is it not so abandoned no mo? Bare fists. Okay. The stylized UI, again, not so keen on. I don't know if this is a default, but like this weird twisty diamond shape everything looks very fantasy game on Unreal Engine to me. I want that more classic, like, leather and parchment kind of look that the games had. How do you find the movement? It's a little floaty. It's... yeah, because it's got that thing, like, you stop moving and he has to take another step. I understand that humans obey inertia in real life, but at the same time, we are more responsive to it than the controller input to the character's neurons, you know. Well, you can dance funny. And just do circles. I want my torch, please. Ooh. Okay, that's not my favorite way to manage inventory sorting. Sure. Look at that. Okay, so you can hit with torches. That's cool. How could you not know it's a mine? This is the game. Like, this is... I feel like you don't know Gothic. You're a false fan. Mole rat! Oh, look at that. Stuck it straight in the ground. Scree! Let's check out how block can do. Ah, that's not the block button. Ow. Okay, not so good. Owie! Okay, it is very lethargic, I must say. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of combat systems that involve, like, they try to add awkwardness by a massive delay between input and the damaging part of the swing. Gothic 1 and 2 didn't do that. The delay was between one attack and the next. And you had to press the button at the right time or else your combo dropped. That was how they handled, like, the skill-based portion of combat. And then the animations just generally improved as you got more skills. And you had more combo attacks available. Instead, in this one, I have a feeling that they're just going for the idea that when your character is unskilled, he's just extremely slow at swinging. Q and E? Is that so? Okay, that's a stabbo. That's a big chapo. There doesn't seem to be any way to combo attacks, but again, maybe that's a skill-based thing. Can I mine? Might I mine? What? I can't seem to put this on anything. Oh, I gotta do it this way. Nope. That's kind of cool. If I were to, like, do that... Oh, so you can have alternative weapons if you want. It's actually not a bad touch. Wait, no you can't, because I can't equip this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That didn't take us long. I can't save either. Can I fix this? Negative. I'm doomed. Alright, let's save more often. Why is that open? Please. I couldn't do anything. Look at that hop. It's got a very springy step. I mean, that's a high hop for barely bending your knees. You can't jump in with weapon drawn for some reason. That's all on the heels. Spring Hill Jack over here. I'm still left clicking to interact. I wish it stayed that way. Bah, bah, bah. I don't want to diss the music too much, but I do kind of feel like it's missing the blend that I feel like the old soundtrack had. The notes stand out a lot more, if that makes any sense. It's the risen pig noise. What sword did I miss? I have a sword. It's a cool touch. There was a throw item button. Wasn't there? Throw item. Oh, okay. Just depends on what you have equipped. Oh, you missed it? The sword was in the water. You had to dive for it. Sorry, there's a lot more chatters than I'm used to, so I'm struggling to keep up. I still can't save. Set. Okay, for some reason you have any item in your hands, you can't save. It's a bit silly. This game is definitely going for the thing I don't like, where combat mode is treated as a completely separate thing. Like, if you're in combat mode, all interactions change. Even menuing changes. Because it's just got that hand-holdy sort of sense where they just don't trust you to not fuck up the game. So they will do everything to prevent you from doing so. And that includes like an assumption that if you have a weapon draw and you're about to fight, if you save now, you might end up in an unwinnable situation and break your save. And we can't let you do that, even though Gothics of yore certainly did. Yeah, this is not a very strong fire effect. It doesn't respond to inertia at all. Not that great. I would say overall, like, The game's got decent looking environments, but effects and faces are a few years behind. With the butterflies. Oh, and it's got that, like, really fuzzy, grainy effect on foliage. And I really do think that's an Unreal thing. So I can't fault them for that, because, like, Stalker 2 had the same problem. And that's on the new Unreal. The new and improved. Oh, look at that one-handed lift. I don't know. Hopefully this is one of those cases where it's going to improve. I'm guessing the fact that this isn't a static animation, it has to move with you, so it's a little more limited. I wouldn't even say the ones that are static look that much better. I mean, that looks like a Dark Souls 1 effect. I love that there's no sound effect when you torch smash. Yeah, it's sad that Nyras couldn't be voiced by the same guy he used to be, because that man is no longer with us. And I didn't realize until the scroll-only run that he was the same actor as the hero in Gothic 2. Hup. The sound effects in general are a bit iffy. Honestly, this is kind of giving me more Elex vibes than anything else, weirdly. Who's this man? Ratford!
Hey, you.
Now, who by Beliar are you?
I'm nice.
Beliar?
Not your name. You don't look like you're from any of the camps. You a digger? Or did they just throw you in?
I wish I could press buttons with a keyboard instead
They
of having
just
to
threw
click.
me in. I'm looking for a safe place to sleep.
Then go to the old camp.
That Varantian said I should wait until the diggers clear the rock slide.
Then do that. Look, I ain't
Varantian?
got nothing for you, Greenblood, okay? Sod off.
Well, what the hell?
Sod off.
Off I shan't sod. Why do you call Diego a Varantian? I swear to God, if they make Diego a Varantian, just to give him some lore, I'll be pissed. He doesn't need more lore. We know his lore. That's what I'm saying. Nyras just called Diego a Varantian. Oh, look at that. I'm smooth. Oh god, these ones are tougher. Scree! Oh yeah, I got the moves. Well, I don't really have a choice but to give them my $60. Yeah, look at the like massive motion blur on the grass. Like again, that's not a them thing. That's an Unreal thing, and it's absolutely hideous. I'm not too keen on the fact that Unreal is becoming like the de facto engine these days. It's, if you're not working for a publisher who has an in-house engine like Capcom or EA, it's like you're gonna be using Unreal, and you're gonna have all the headaches that come with it. I think I only pre-ordered Elex 2 because it saved $5 and I knew I had no choice but to play it. YouTube would not allow me not to. I don't know if there's a lock-on button, but so far I haven't felt like I need it. Enemies are not terribly clever. Unity self-destructed, but oh god. Oh lordy coming. I'm also not sure that would have been the right fit for this game anyway. Oh, he dodged. How well does dodge work this way? Scavengers are way bonier than they used to be. Oh my god, you have to be in their face to loot them. It's a Cubone. A Q-bird. Alright. Mustn't forget. Hey, menuing does not pause the game, so that's cool to know. These things come from really far away, and they do not warn you like they're supposed to. No bugox. Okay, you can button mash a fair bit. Okay, so he is threatening, but he's not making noise. He makes very, very faint noises, and then just sits there mouth agape like a turkey. Come at. I like the old school scavengers. I like the bugox. What is lock on? Hello, AOC. Long time no see. I don't see such a button. Lock on target. What is that? Tab? I guess so. My tab button don't look like that. It's not in the combat settings for some reason. Ah, gobos. Goblonians. Oh wait, I have a bow. Let's give that a shot. Uh-oh. I didn't figure out how to aim in time. Green Goblin. How's blocking work? Okay. I bled, but didn't take damage. The blocking is just free, I guess? Is it limited in any way? He missed. Ow! God. Big bonk hurt. How you like a big bonk? Whoa! Classic. Okay, so they just have iframes at some point. So that's something. Why do I hear the scavengers squawk again? I keep pressing shift to block. So I just want to see. Okay. I feel like their heavy attacks are not blockable, but I'm trying to distinguish between the two. Does it? I'm just confused because it seemed like just holding block absorbed all damage. It just doesn't hit sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's just a more generous parry window than I thought. Yeah, I still bleed, though, which is really throwing me off. But yeah, it just doesn't seem like you take any damage with a perfect block. The game has yet to launch, but the demo launched on Monday. Well, goblins can be blocked. I blocked one. I blocked this one a minute ago. See, no damage. But when he does super bonk, seems unblockable. I'm trying to tell because either they can't be blocked and the parry window is extremely generous, or only certain attacks can be blocked. He might have done. So I'm just gonna hold it here. What do you do? Yeah, see? No damage. Nice one. Take that. Oh. Aren't you slippery? Oh god, I took her. You cheating bitch! It's very clunky feeling. I don't, like, care for games where they don't give you good audio-visual feedback on whether or not you actually pulled something off. Like that. Look, what is that? I blocked him, and he just said, no, I'm attacking anyway. You saw that? Look at that! What is that? Or am I just, like, not actually pulling off a parry? And that's why he's, like, able to follow up so quickly. No, I took hurt that time. This is strange. Because, like, sometimes I block him. Or is there a separate parry button? Is that the problem? Am I stupid? Because he could just follow up sometimes if you block him. What do I do if he does that? See? It's very dumb. Look at that! He just doesn't care. Oh, hello, Kairos and Krantz. I was not prepared for this. Not prepared for a celebrity appearance. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. What? What did I just do there? He just doesn't care. The hyper armor that they get is not something I know how to deal with. I know. I am not dressed for the occasion. Yeah, I'm struggling to figure out if I'm actually pulling it off. Like, the blood spray happens either way. I'm not seeing, like, a flash or hearing, like, a clang. Maybe Dark Souls and Sekiro have spoiled me on that kind of thing, but that's what I'm expecting. I can't tell if I'm actually getting it right or not. Because whether I block or deflect, he kind of bounces back anyway. I'm not really sure what the signal that I pulled it off is. I'm not concerned about the fact that I'm losing. I'm trying to figure out the combat. What's A, B? What do you mean by that? So when you parry, they should spark. Okay, so what am I not getting right here then? Because if I do it too late, he just doesn't get the sword up in time. Like if I try to press the button right as he's about to hit me, he doesn't get the sword up in time. So it's not like frame perfect in that sense. So which part of it am I getting wrong? How early should it be? S after attack? Wait, what? Eh? I'm so confused. What is you trying to say? It's hard to tell, like I said, because I'm not... If I'm supposed to be seeing sparks, and that means so far I've never gotten it right. Like, okay, that was right before he hit me, I pressed the button. But he didn't get the sword up in time. So that's no good. Well, if that's the case, then that's not helping me at all, is it? So I just don't know if he's gonna decide to do a hyper armor attack afterwards anyway. Like there! What did I do wrong? Yeah, they're being broadcast between the two chats. It seems like he's getting staggered every time, though. I don't know, let's see. He definitely bounced back there. Oh, he just hit me that time. Yeah, see, he bounces back anyway. I'm not trying to Angry Joe this. I'm not telling the combat system that it's terrible and I fucking hate it. And that it's not my fault. But I'm genuinely not understanding the difference. Well, you want me to attack Ratford? He's done me no harm. I'm not gonna tell Master Rosencrantz that he's wrong. Okay. Good start. Take that. Okay. I wasn't even facing the right way. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, that's a neat touch. So they'll knock you down, but if you attack them again, then they'll finish the job. Oh, cool guys apparently also get ass clapped by Ratford. Ayah! Okay. Oh, never mind. He just didn't kill me the first time. There should probably be a scream when he stabs you to death. That would be a little more appropriate. It's good to see Master Rosencrantz back in his element. I'm sure there's going to be more to the audio design. Like, he's going to yell at me, obviously, in this situation in the final game. Just right now, they haven't implemented that. But if I attack first, yeah, he just... Oh, my God. My finger got stuck. Well, it's going to be a completely different game, like, in terms of combat. You can tell already they're not even really trying to resemble it. It's more the principles that they're trying to preserve. No bowage. Okay. Interesting. I am perplexed. I have not. I didn't know Kurgo was anywhere here. Interesting. So, parrying is not a thing if you are untrained? Is that how this works? So that's why I've been losing. My character literally doesn't know how to use his sword right now. Ah, okay. Now it all comes together. I bet I can still take that goblin. Nah, never mind. I assume he's down here somewhere then. Ooh. A decent view. Oh yeah, I haven't even tried out the bow at all. Wow, that is a slow draw. Yeah, well, you...
That place would do. But someone's already here. If I find them...
Well, he ain't here. Nobody will know. Yeah, you weren't the only one telling me to try parrying, so... Everybody had me thinking I was just doing it wrong. I should be, shouldn't I? Oh, well. No, I'm gonna do, I'll just rewatch the, stream later on and take notes. Tabbing out to take notes is already feeling too tedious. Where's the man, the man? Are you able to take the blueberries? Whatever, I'll go back. I was looking at, like, all the colorful plants as I went, and I didn't see anything I could nab. That tree's not where it's supposed to be. Remake 0 out of 10. Let's be cautious here.
Hey, hold it. You'll scare them.
Scare them? Where are they gonna go?
Wait a second. You're the guy they just
Oh, it's
tossed in,
Drex.
aren't you? No, don't say anything. I know it. You just got that what the fuck did I get
I'm taking my
myself
time,
into
thank
look
you.
on your face. I'm guessing you already know we're stuck up here.
Yeah. I'm looking for a place to camp. Apparently there's a shadow beast out here.
There is. We saw it too. It's a big bloody bastard. Hey, why don't we make a deal? You help me hunt that flock of scavs, and in return, we share the food, and you can sleep at our fire. It's in the old miners' camp across the flooded mine, and it's well sheltered. What do you say?
Oh, it didn't look very flooded to me. Common?
Your common doesn't sound like you're from Carinus.
Carinus!
Neither does yours.
Where are you from? Midlands?
These
Maybe I am,
pronunciations
maybe
are
I'm not.
very perplexing to me. Who's handling the English localization? I feel like they need a little bit of coaching.
How do I know this isn't a trap?
You mean, am I the big bad villain who wants to rob the poor freshie of all his non-existent nuggets?
Man, you don't know
No
nothing about my
offense,
nuggets.
friend, but if I had a problem with you, you'd already be dead.
What's in this for you? You look like you could kill those scabs yourself.
Ain't you a wary one? Good. Now first, I remember what it was like to get tossed in here and have everyone trying to fuck me over. Second,
Keep your hands off my
turns out
nugs.
you're at least a little less useless than the average freshie. I might just tell you to piss on what Diego probably told you and try joining our camp. The new camp instead. The one where you don't have to blow sugar up Gomez's ass for the rest of your life. But that can wait. First, we hunt.
We hunting.
Deal. What's the strategy?
There ain't one. Those birds are as dumb as rocks, so you charge in and make short work of them. Just don't let them surround you.
That is
Tell me
the
when
complete
you're ready, then
opposite
we go.
advice you gave in the first game. May I just say. Your advice in the first game was to draw them away one by one. Now you're saying just rush in like an idiot.
Let's hunt.
Music to my ears. You got a weapon?
Yeah.
Good. Then follow my lead.
What are you aiming at? Nice one. Let me try some of that. Look at him charge in point blank with a bow. Alright, well, you didn't give me a chance, brother. Alright, I'll do the butchering. That's a fair touch. Hopefully he's not gonna give me the, what's the guy's name from Gothic 2? Who gets pissed off if you don't manage to kill any of the snappers yourself, even though he can one-shot them. That man dead as fuck. I'm still trying to left-click to interact. How's the bunker? Not Alligator Jack. No, the one by the Black Troll. I think his name started with a G. Grimbald. Yeah, I mean, there were in Gothic 3 and other games. I just feel like they didn't make a difference. Because everything had the same resistance no matter what damage type it was. Belier. Inos and Adanos. Let's get the what you call it? Get all the nomenclature straight.
You.
Hey, you.
Ha! Good job. That's some sweet bounty.
I already got
You
it.
know how to gut?
Well,
Never mind, I can do it.
I already did
Hey,
it!
come to think of it, maybe you could go find my friend Ratford while I'm at it and see if he needs a hand.
Well, that asshole
One of
blew
our
me off.
Crew, Jorik, has gone missing. We think he's somewhere in the canyon. Rats is looking for him right now.
No, he's a bee who
I'll
is a
see you at the
liar.
campfire.
Not lying to bees.
crew?
Yeah, our gang. The Reds call us bandits, but I don't think that's fair. We're so much more.
Care to elaborate?
I take it your gang runs this new camp you mentioned earlier?
Run isn't the word I'd use. I mean, yeah, there are factions
course you did,
and
Val.
all, but there's no fixed rules or proper, what's the word? Hierarchies. As I said, though, let's talk about it once I got that scav speared up and sizzling over the fire.
What happened to this Jorik?
Well, that's what we're here to find out. The man just wandered off and ain't come back since. Someone saw him climbing around this canyon here, but so far, nothing.
What does your friend Ratford look like?
My size, black hair, big mustache. He wears the same armor that I'm wearing, so he should be easy to spot. Bring him back down here when you found Jorik. I should have the fire and dinner ready by then. Oh, by the way, I'm Drax.
Well, it makes sense that Drax is friendly. Even Ratford was friendlier in Gothic 1 than he has been. I wonder if there... So the demo, or the playable teaser, had distinctive heights between all the characters. I don't know if they're gonna keep that up this time around. There was one of the things I actually, like, appreciated about it. Because RPGs in general tend to make all human characters the same height. I feel like we've evolved past that at this point. The classic rock. Oh, we can't jump down. Demo is on rails. I feel like they could have let you drop down here, because all you would have done is die. But, so they don't want you breaking out of bounds. That is a hell of a landslide. It just looks like solid rock. Oh, well, here's Kurgo.
Hey, you.
Look at that. A fresh face.
Oh, it's a threesome
Just
first
throw you
date,
in?
even, Empress.
They did.
Well, then welcome to the colony, I guess. What's your name? I'm Cargo.
Nyras.
Good to meet you. Hey, listen. Why don't we chat for a bit?
Kurgo had an accent in the
You
first
could
game,
tell me
didn't
the
he? I
latest
kind of
from the
forgot.
outside. Then I can give you some advice that will help you stay alive here. It's just that I've been shoveling that bloody rubble all day.
I love that
And I'd
just the
kill for a
emote got
distraction.
auto-modded.
What do you say?
Stop shouting at Nappy!
Who follows? Thank you, Kai Rosencrantz. Thank you for following. Oh dear. I've been following you for years, and now you've returned the favor.
Why do you care what happens on the outside anyway? We're never getting out of here, are we?
Well, the new campers and the guys from the swamp would beg to differ. But yeah, you're right. We probably won't. Still, I think it helps to remind yourself from time to time that the world doesn't start and end at this stupid blue dome. I'd go crazy if I didn't.
Wait, what did he ask me to tell him? I kind of forgot. Oh, he wants outside news, doesn't he? Because he does in Gothic 1.
How about I tell you in return for a safe place to sleep? Like one of your huts.
Because of the Shadow Beast, huh? I'd let you sleep in there if it were up to me. But it's not. Sorry, friend.
Alright. Honestly, though, there isn't that much to tell. Everyone's on edge because of the war, and all the horror stories that are going around about the orcs don't help. There's word that the Nordmarians made some small victories, though, so there's that.
Thank Enos. Let's hope they can reclaim some of the mining areas. There's no way we in here can keep up with the demand long term, no matter how many prisoners the king sends here. What
Especially
about
when less than half of them end up doing the
Did
work.
you get a chance to see it when they brought you here?
Not really. They had me locked up the whole time.
Kurgo sleeps on the floor.
Shame. Oh man, I miss that place. I lived there for a couple of years after I left Varant. Had a woman there. Rosa. She was the sweetest thing you could ever imagine. And a better soul.
Well, that's
than
where the
I'll ever
canyon
be.
is, Dan, so that makes sense.
Here I am rambling like a drooling old man. I'm sorry.
Kurgo and Drax are not friends. They are different camps. See how one was blue and he's red? We all know red and blue don't get along.
Is it true there are no women in here? At all?
Only the ones the Ore Barons keep for their amusement. But if you bet as much as an eye at them, Gomez will have you whipped to the bone. There's a rumor about a couple who escaped and are hiding somewhere. But I doubt it. People just love to talk. And drink. And talk some more.
Well, I suppose that's foreshadowing.
Your turn. What's your advice?
Join the old camp.
Yeah, the armor's not
We're
bad,
the
but so
heart
far
of
everyone's
the
had the
colony.
same. They all
the
seem to be
stuff they
shadows
send
at
us
this
from
point.
outside, they bring it to us.
Unless there's a rock slide.
Oh, wait.
Don't worry about that.
No.
Our boys
Maybe
will
not.
have that
I don't know.
cleared in no time.
Let's go check it.
Gomez is tough.
Check what
but he knows how
Diego's
to keep
wearing.
this place running.
Gomez is your boss?
He's the most powerful man in the old camp, yeah. He led the prison revolt back then and took charge. He's the guy who tells the king what we want for our ore. And the
Not
king
whipped with a
delivers.
bone, Empress. Whipped to
see.
the bone.
One more thing. You look like you've held a sword before. You wouldn't care for a practice match, would you? I got a fight coming up next week. And I could show you some tricks in return.
You have a fight coming up.
Yeah. In the arena. You'll see it.
I won't see it today.
All right. Why not?
Great. Just let me know when you're ready.
I don't know why you think you're going to get any training out of fighting a fresh loser who doesn't even know how to heft a sword.
I'm ready to fight.
Let's give it a shot. Oh, look at that. Gives me time to back off.
All right. Let's dance.
Hey, you said we were fighting, not dancing. What? Okay, good fight. I couldn't block him at all. That was a hell of a dance.
Hey, you.
At least I
Good
lived.
fight. I hope I didn't break anything.
Just my pride.
It's all right.
Happy to hear it. You're not bad, friend. You need some practice, but you got potential. Want me to teach you some tricks?
Arcania?
Sure, why not?
Parasithought.
All right. Number one. When you're using a weapon like this, hold it
Thank
in
you,
one
Dan.
hand, not in both. Once you build the muscles, you'll be much more agile and can string your attacks together. 2. If you're already in a strike and realize it's gonna throw you right into a riposte, pull back and dodge. It'll take
Whoa,
some practice
animation
to get
canceling.
right, but you can do it. And finally, when you parry, try to time it to the perfect moment. That will leave your opponent wide open.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Hey, anytime. But you should really find yourself a campsite now. It will be dark soon.
Oh, will it? Let's take a look at my new animations. Hey, combos. Interesting. So you can't combo left. You can't combo left click, right click. Oh, yes you can. Never mind. Can you go infinitely? Nope. Max to 3. Doesn't seem like you can combo the heavy chop with anything. Whoa. Heavy... Why does that happen? I, like, split the screen in half when I do that. They can't combo the heavy chop with anything else. You can combo the stab. That's cool. The animation doesn't change for the parry, but we'll test it anyway. Yeah, one thing I've always loved about Gothic is the way that getting training, the trainers will describe the actual skills that you're learning. But some piranha bites end up dropping later on, and it disappointed me. But I like the fact that he will actually tell you how to do the things you said. Let's test the, okay, yeah. So there you can cancel a swing in order to dodge if you realize you're about to take a hit. What did you not 100%? Oh god. Chat scrolling too fast. Oh, Arcania, of course. Yeah, Dan's really got my blood boiling. You've played everything but Gothic 1 and 2. It is criminal. Okay, so I have to press and hold and then wait for a loading screen. Why is he making a stir fry when I'm just grilling scavengers? Oh, don't tell me I can make all. Okay, there we go. I just missed it. Oh yeah, when's Risen 3 happening, Dan's? Actually, did you even finish? You finished Risen 2, didn't you? Couldn't remember, because you took so long between the last stream and the one before it. How do I quick bar this? Can I not? Oh, they're doing the thing where it doesn't immediately refill your health. So it's like Risen 2 provisions. Alright. Well. Why don't we give Ratfuck a try? Now that I actually seem to be able to handle myself. I'm of mixed feelings on it. I don't mind that they distinguish between food and potions in some way. Ooh, okay, that's cool. So if you do a, like, mid-air hop, and it puts you... Alright, it's kind of hard to show, but if it puts you in grabbing range of a ledge, you will grab it. So it's not a baked-in, like, it's not a specific interaction the way it was in old Gothics. That's cool. Are they? Yeah. Because, like I said, the playable teaser did make the characters different heights. I remember Bloodwood was tall as hell. And Diego was, like, up to his nipples. It'd be nice if they kept that. Because the only difference old Gothics had was between character fatness. Sidestep? Uh-oh. That was the Windows button. So the double tap to roll doesn't actually seem to be a thing. That may not... Maybe that's a skill you have to learn. Anyway, let's try. Okay. Okay, so there's like a orange flash. I see now. Okay, that's a bit janky. Okay. Interesting. It takes a minute before you can actually swing after that, though. They don't react to taking hits very much, do they? That, I think, needs to be worked on. Stabbo. Leveled up! Hell yeah! Now, have you learned your lesson? Oh, can't loot. Was that a change? Or can you loot down foes without killing them? Because It's not letting me do it here. Is he taller? I think it's just the ground. Well, he's not getting up anytime soon. I can't seem to loot him. Oh, we can loot cargo, but not Retford, I guess. Maybe they just disabled it for the demo.
Hey, you.
What?
What?
What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing, Dans? The man's got better things to do. And thank you for gifting a sub to Kai Rosenkrantz.
Are you also from that new camp?
How did you guess?
What's your problem?
Got a few, actually. One of them is the idiot in front of me who just doesn't know when to shut it.
You're lucky I knew when to stop stabbing.
I'll be going.
Okay, maybe talking to him before Drax has broken his AI, or maybe I just need to finish talking to Drax. I'm sure they did. I mean, in Gothic 1 and 2, you couldn't even deal damage to essential NPCs. But I'm just not sure why Drax... I mean, Drax told me to talk to Retford, and Retford's telling me to piss off.
Go find rats.
He's up there, and he's telling me to leave. The interactions are a little bit janky. I'm going there, Black Wolf. Hold your horses. Oh god, spider! Ew. I may have broken Retford's AI.
Sod off.
He doesn't like me. Oh well, I might have broken this. Oh yeah, let's bow it. Oh, he knows I'm coming. Look at that. Did they react to you having the bow out? Maybe? Or was he actually aggroed from that far away? Okay, bow's OP, please nerf. Well, I don't understand, because I was told to go talk to him, and he's telling me to leave. I understand that he's looking for somebody, but I don't seem to be able to approach him about that. I guess I have to find the failure first. Oh god, I'm stuck. That's not a bad thing. Oh, there's a dead fool. I don't mind the aggro range being a bit far away. What? Okay, I see what's happening here. Owie! Okay, fuck you. A bit rude to kill me when I wasn't ready for it. Alright, so that's the deal. I may have... He's probably doing that because I attacked him before. His AI is a bit bugged. He's in murder mode. Take that, Gobbo! Look at that. Okay, so you can't combo heavy attack into a light attack, but you can combo light attack into a heavy attack. That's not too bad. Makes it a little more sense. The heavy attack is your finisher, I guess. Alright, well now we know what's coming. Apparently we don't. Interesting. What have I done? Can I not read? Was he just supposed to talk to me the first time, but he attacked me instead? Uh-oh. Come on, this is the demo. How have I broken it this much already? Okay. I seem to be cursed. He's gone. That's the problem. Unless he went back down to Drax. No, Alchemia is definitely never going to give me a review copy. I'll just make the game look bad. I seem to be cursed. Ooh, blueberries. Why am I on the fire? Well, to be fair, they weren't called blueberries.
Go find Rat.
Oh, dear. What have I done? How is the composer supposed to know that that would break the game this hard? Honestly, for all the issues I have with the animations, even though it's a little bit janky looking, at least, like, climbing the ledges feels relatively smooth. Okay, so he's just dead-ass gone. Well, add that to the, add that to, the list for the programmers to look into. Yeah, he's just gone now. Alright, let's load an earlier save then. Okay, he's still here now. I have a feeling that the script that was supposed to move him behind me just bugged out and despawned him. Oh, there you are. You little shite. It might have done. Maybe me... I don't know. Let's see what happens. First of all, has he despawned already? Nope, he is still yonder. Yep. Yep. Let's load an earlier save. Maybe one before I punched Ratford.
Sod off.
I think they were, yeah, soulless. I think the Goblin Warriors maybe were different. Yeah, green and black. They just... The green ones weren't just called Green Goblins. They were just goblins. The black goblins were distinct. Well, now we know, Kai, and we can note that for the future. It's a demo, so it's not like I've got a lot of progress to lose. Isn't that part of what this is about? There he is.
You again.
I think I found your man.
I can see that. So he's dead. Fuck. Must have been that shadow beast.
Drax said he was one of you.
From our gang, yeah. The fool got hooked on those herb rolls the cultists sell and started losing his marbles. Last time I saw him, he went on about how their god was talking to him in his sleep. Nutty stuff like that.
Imagine
and
that.
A week ago, he just wandered out of our camp in the dead of night and didn't come back.
Man, next thing you know, he would have found a crystal on top of a cliff and claimed the speaker spoke only to him. What a loser.
A god spoke to him in his dream.
Whispered. I think that was how he put it. But yeah, that's what those herbs do to you.
Are you talking about swamp weed?
Yeah. There's a bog in the valley. And the
Bog
sect
down
that
in the
lives there
valley, yo.
grows and sells it. Apparently they smoke it because it opens their mind to their god. But lots of folk outside the sect use it too, because it takes the edge off.
What's that cult you're talking about?
Right, you're new here. Long and short of it, there's
Awfully
3
chatty
camps
fellow
in
all
the
of a sudden.
colony, and one of them is a sect. Word is, their chief lunatic had some vision 6 years ago that some old god was about to wake up and save them all.
It
So they
sounds
moved
more
to
like
the
he
swamp.
smokes
Been living there
unfiltered
ever
cigarettes.
since.
That god. Is he real?
Of course not. That master of theirs he bury on is just playing on how desperately they want to get out.
Look, I found this on your man.
A letter?
No, a drawing. And there's these symbols.
Ah, must have scribbled that while he was baked. You keep it.
What now? Are you gonna take him back to your camp?
No. We'll stay the night, head back to our camp tomorrow, and tell our boss that Jorik's dead. End of story. So, Drax promised you a place in our camp, eh? Balier's balls.
Balier. I still
I
call him
helped him
Balier.
hunt.
Did you?
Oh, thank
well,
you for
fuck it.
coming and thank you
If
for
I'd
the
messed about
tips.
in those bushes, I probably wouldn't have found our man before nightfall. You'll get your sleeping spot, and you'll get some dinner as well. Sorry about earlier, it just pays to keep your guard up in this shithole. Anyway, come on. Let's head back down. Drax should be in the camp already.
Alrighty. Yeah, alas, the original voice actor is no longer with us. It's another Unreal thing, the way the shadows move. Like, is just very jittery. I was kind of aware that the demo ended at the camp because I did catch a stream right as it ended. And that's, oh god, oh dear, oh my. That was where it seemed to wrap up, so I'm gonna look around a bit more. I got no problem restarting the demo once it's over, because, I mean, it's only been an hour and a half. Oh, I can't take these berries. Oh yeah, blueberries are red. You're right. I'm sorry I doubted you. You gotta be real close to these things to pick them up. Red berries. I never found the beverage for Ori. Speaking of beverage, I want one. I'll be right back. I suspect Disco is memeing a bit. He's been here. Anyway. Yeah, I bet you if they stuck with the path of the playable teaser, the hero would have eventually had a name. They were very out of touch with what they were cooking up back then. Speaking of, now that Kai Rosencross is gone, we can slag off the game more. We've not found any beer for Mr. Ooh! I did not notice this. I think this just goes the same place. Can you? I couldn't get any food on the hot bar. I don't know, it wasn't letting me. What? How do? Hot bar don't exist. I thought his name was Andy. Press 12. Dans! I'm left clicking and dragging. Left click just makes a flash. Drag don't do naught. Oh, what? Eh? What? What? I'm so confused. What the hell's happening? I can't do the grilled meat. I can only do the bug meat. Why would it not be? Why only the bug meat? Okay, that seems like an oversight. I'm not super keen on the eat on the run. Just because that's kind of how you can cheese in Risen. Gothic games always made potions in combat much riskier because you had to stop and use them. This meat is cooked. It is grilled meat. It is the ungrilled meat that it's not letting me do. It saves time, but like I said, I don't like it when you can cheese fights by... You know, like literally in Risen, all you have to do is run around and keep pressing meats on your quick bar. And you avoid dying. It's like only a marginal step up from Elder Scrolls where you can just open a menu, click on meat until your health bar is full, and then keep fighting without consequence.
Piss off.
Piss yourself off. Oh, speaking of Monster Hunter, I have not gotten it yet. Oh, there's a beer for Ori. Nice and warm. Yeah, I've not gotten it. I don't know. I kind of wanted it to be a co-op game for me and Val, but Val doesn't want to wait until I finish Arcanum, so she's already playing it. And I don't know if I'm going to finish Arcanum anytime soon. Oh, pissing. Well, good, because he looked like he had an infection in the old demo. I did not want to see that again. I know it's long. Honestly, the only reason I feel like it's taking longer than it should is because for some reason after the first hour it would always start crashing. Yeah, I know, but then you're it's gonna be like, I guess it'll just be the Dark Souls experience in reverse where you know what you're doing. Although it doesn't really apply as much here since the monsters are just kind of the same. Drakensang? I never played that. Barely even know what it is.
Here's your beer.
Here's my beer. Oh, look at that. Nice animation. Oh, was it? I didn't test your test. Didn't check out your last stream.
You had questions, right? Fire away.
What's it like in the old camp?
Could be better, could be worse.
In what sense?
Well, if you make nice with the Bloodhounds, it's probably your best bet for a normal life here. If you piss off the wrong
Bloodhounds?
guys, though.
I get it.
You mean blood wins?
How about some general advice? About life in the colony?
Ball sweat, he
Make
said.
your peace with it.
With being here?
Yeah. This place is your home now, and you're here to stay. No matter what the Ice-Eaters or the cultists will try and tell you. Once you've got
I didn't know the context, I would have thought that was racist.
Life can be quite alright in here.
Rice eaters and cultists.
You'll find out.
Okay.
Sounds bleak.
You'll come around.
They're not bad. The facial animations can be a little strange, but they're not. They don't have the uncanny effect that a fucking Bethesda or BioWare game is.
I'll be on my way.
Sure. Good luck, Greenblood.
How does it taste? It tastes like a Murphy's Stout. AKA pretty good. Oh, Beliar's ball sweat. Or should I say Beliar's? Alright, so that's done. Let's talk to Diego again. He probably has nothing new. He's kind of blowing us off. You never know in this game. I get the feeling that you're just supposed to assume at least half the characters you encounter have made up names. Then there's Scar, who we all know is actually Marvin. I will never accept that. Who else? Fletcher? Jackal? Yeah, those definitely aren't their real names. 16% beer, good for you. I'm sure I can find that somewhere around here. Now, beer should not taste alcoholic. If your beer tastes like it has alcohol in it, it's a bad beer.
Hey, you.
Oh, watch it with that thing. Man, he's taking out some frustrations there.
What is it? About this barrier. Is it really true you can't go back out?
Oh, I
once
forgot
you're
to
in?
turn this
You
off.
can. Anytime. But that thing will hit your ass with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the vultures won't want to touch what's left of you.
We call it malt liquor when it's high enough proof in the U.S. Barley wine or stuff like that is something else entirely.
What exactly do you do? Are you the guys who run the colony? If you mean the old camp, then yes, I am.
Okay, so the
Though
shadow
I'm
armor
only
is
a
different.
shadow.
I'm only now really
Shadow?
taking a look at it.
Yes. I guess you could call us the all-rounders.
It's
at the
pretty
camp.
good.
But you'll pick it up.
It's about as good of a compromise between how ridiculous the old outfits looked and trying to make them look less cartoonish. It's still a bit weird, like the straps and studs. Like, no historical clothing or armor has ever been made like that. But, what are you gonna do? Like, for his armor to be more like the higher class of shadow armor, I feel like it should have more metal pieces than a few ingots just riveted to his collarbone, you know?
I guess this old camp is the main settlement in the colony? Well, it's the oldest one. Our leader, Gomez, and his men founded it right after the revolt. It's built around the castle where the old prison guards used to live. But there are others. Why do you ask? I'm just curious.
Whoops, I skipped that by accident. I don't know why they decided to keep with Diego having a Spanish accent. I know Diego is a Spanish name, but, like, he never had one in the original, so why give him one?
How did you end up in here? I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Meaning that I was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Ah, so you're not going to ask me, incidentally, if I know who Gerbrandt is.
You will let me sleep in here. Watch yourself, lad.
I didn't mean to choose
Are you
that.
sure you want to go down that route? You're an old man. Then let's get this over with.
I'm facing the wrong way! Alright. I do want to see if that's possible, though. Well, I don't know if you see the orcs in this... Uh-oh. I'm all the way back here. Oh, boy! Guess who forgot to save? Ah, shit. And this is part 2. I haven't been able to get anywhere near it. Oh my god, a lot of people chatting. Ah, I see. Clever. I don't know why I would need to hear it from Diego to say that. It's not like that's an unusual turn of phrase. Okay, I think headshots do more damage. Makes sense, but I wasn't sure that they were gonna do that since the old games did not.
You again.
I think I found a god's. Are you talking?
Yeah,
Look, no, what? I
did you pick up?
Scribbles. Old school scribbles. Orc Warriors. I mean, people are always going to give me flack. I don't really like the old school orcs that much because they're just your classic monstrous looking furry gorillas. But they look absolutely horrible in some of the stuff I've seen so far. I do not like them. They're completely smooth skin. Like, they don't have fur. The armor is ridiculous. It looks like Elex 2 Morcon armor. With all the spikes in, like, very geometric shapes. Like, obviously they're a less cultured race. Ugh. Feel dirty saying that. But, like, you know, they are meant to be beastly and primitive. So I understand that they're going to have some, you know, more primitive looking armor, but that just looks ridiculous with the spikes. I mean, they look more like a Darkspawn from Dragon Age. They just look, I don't like the new design. I'll be frank. I also don't know why they're called Greenhides, to be fair. I feel like that was a localization thing, where that one guy in Gothic 2 referred to them as Greenhides. Yeah, I mean, you never see their forges, but presumably they have forges. They make weapons. I can imagine that maybe they don't make armor. Maybe they just... That's just their culture never really grasped the concept of armor. Maybe they just have a different approach to it. Because, like, in ye olden days, especially like the Bronze Age, armor wasn't really that much of a thing. You had some to protect your vitals, and you had shields, mostly. But they didn't really have, like, very elaborate armor that had, like, full body protection. Like, plate mail wasn't really a thing until, I don't know, like, the 13th, 14th century, maybe? Chainmail a couple centuries before that. But, like, even the Romans just kind of had... They relied on their shields more than anything. Oh, I'm taking a seat. Am I? Someday. It takes ages to get back up.
Hey, you.
Hey,
What
you.
is it?
Oh, God. Hey, he craned his neck really
About
weirdly
this
there.
barrier. You can, but... What exactly... If you're... Shit. I guess that... Well, it's the old... But there are others. Why do you ask? I'm just... How did you end... I was at the... Meaning that I was at the wrong place. Where can I get a weapon? Not from here. That's old camp property. Just look around the canyon. There's bound to be something. Even if it's just a rusty pickaxe. I'll be going.
So I'm gonna try him again. Oh, too late. I'm getting to be a little impatient, but I just want to try fighting him again.
Hey, you. What is it? You will let me sleep in here. Watch yourself, lad. You're an old man.
I don't feel like the combat should be quite this easy, if I'm honest. That's one of the things that bugs me about... Oh, jeez. Bugs me about a reliance on, like, perfect parry and perfect dodge. Is it's just something you can very easily get used to a rhythm for. Oh, God. He vanished. He's invisible. Stop doing that!
You. What is it?
Why is he invisible?
You will. What? You're an old.
Okay, he's taking the bow out.
Too easy.
Okay. I can one-shot you. I can definitely do this, though. Game is not dead? No, look at it. It's alive and well. Why is he invisible?
Hey, you. What is it? You will. What? You're an old.
Oh god, I couldn't tell he was stabbing that time. I can't tell what he's doing because he's invisible. He's really messing with us now. I can't tell. I gotta change stream UI. Make orc blood blue? Nah. That doesn't make any sense. 99% of living things on Earth have red blood for a reason. That is biology. So making orc blood blue would be very strange. Especially since they're mammals. All mammals have red blood. And like I said, almost any other creature on Earth does. Okay, well I can't fight Diego while he's invisible, because I can't interpret his stabs. If I leave and come back, he rematerializes. I presume so, Empress. Never seen him myself, sadly.
Hey, you. What is it? You will. What? You're an old man.
I like how he wipes his sword off when he hasn't even hit me yet. You got no blood on it yet, sir. Oh. He baited me. Why ain't I attacking? I swear to God, if Whistler gets involved. Fuck you, Whistler! This didn't include you. You cheating bitch! This was man to man. Not man to man plus a man. Stop cheating, Diego. Going invisible and shit. I am curious to see what they plan with the Orc Town, because it wasn't much. Try this one more time, but keep Whistler out of this.
Hey, you. What is it? You will let me squat. You're an old.
Not if I fight Diego over here. They have a lot of work to do on the sound design. Like, there's no slicing or clanging sound effect when you hit them. And the clash of swords sounds more like two pieces of wood smacking together. Like, this is too easy. Perfect parry should not be this reliable. Victory is mine. What say you now, old man?
Hey, man.
No stabos. What up, Caprice? He's taking his sweet time. I'm guessing that looting NPCs like him and Drax are locked out just for the demo, so you don't get OP stuff.
Hey, you. What is it?
Okay, that's that.
I'll be going. Sure.
No change in disposition, no agreement to let me stay here after all. Look at that ham. So Whistler just seems to be here for no reason. He doesn't get involved.
Piss off.
Well, Kurgo knocked me flat on my ass with 2 swings, so that didn't really matter.
Say, is that a face you have at the front of your head, or is it a butt?
I beg your pardon. Alright, well, we're at the demo anyway, Caprice. So, thanks for dropping in. I don't know, is there anything more to see, I guess, before we wrap it up? Val told me I missed something. Oh, yeah, let's talk to Ori again. Well, I didn't have a chance to do that. My feelings are a bit mid, to be honest. It's a lot less dreadful than the old playable teaser was, but the combat is still really rough. It's not awful. It's 1,000 times better than that For Honor knockoff that they tried. It's... I couldn't interact with the paper at all. I can do not. Sir? Hello? Okay, that was weird.
Here's your beer.
My savior.
I'll sip while he sips.
Can't you let me sleep in the exchange zone? Just until they've cleared the rubble?
Not until you've joined the old camp, mate. As I'm sure Diego already told you.
What if you sign me up right now?
There's only one man who can do that, and that's Gomez. And frankly, unless you've got what it takes to become a shadow or a warder, think twice whether you really want to join us. Most Greenbloods, they just give them a pickaxe and have them mine nuggets for the rest of their lives. And you don't want that.
I want nuggets.
If not in the exchange zone, where can I sleep?
Ground won't do.
Diego said they saw a shadow beast near the canyon.
Oh, right, I remember. Bollocks. Tough luck. Maybe try the old diggers' camp up on the ledge across the flooded mine. Though I think I saw some folks messing about around there. New campers, maybe. You'll find out.
Carinus.
What's it like in the old camp?
Could be better, could be worse.
In what sense?
Well, if you make nice with the bloodhounds, if you piss...
I get it. How about some general...
Make your peace with it.
With being here?
Yeah. Once you've gotten that into...
Rice eaters.
You'll find out.
Sounds bleak.
You'll come around.
I'll be on my...
Sure.
Hooray. Yeah, rice is great when you're hungry and you want 2,000 of something. Yeah, I guess that's that. I can try and stuff up Kurgo again. I mean, modding in different combat would be a hell of a thing. And to be honest, based on my experience with people modding different combat into the Gothic games of yore, they ain't good at it. Yeah, I know people did. I want to see... I cannot seem to enable Marvin mode. Nope, they must have changed it. I'm going for it. People are distracting me. I will try finding out of bounds. Honestly, the game runs fine. It's been stable in the sense that I'm not finding issues like I'm used to where you spin the camera around and depending on what you're facing, suddenly the FPS tanks. I think Unreal has at least figured that out. So, once I turned it down from Alchemia Overdose or whatever, it's been running at 60, no problem. B Scar B. Was that a code in at some point? Doesn't seem to be. I don't think that they had such distinctions in the old one, Black Wolf. They were just guards, and all that happened was you could get better armor. Yeah, maybe they are trying to add sub ranks. Anyway, let's try Kurgo again, just for the heck of it.
Hey, you. Why are you so friendly anyway?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. I don't know, maybe it's because folk in here tend to look like they haven't had a shit in a decade. So I'm trying to balance it out.
What a swell guy.
How about a rematch?
What? Already? Sure. Just say the word.
Well, you taught me something.
Don't hold back this time. Give it all you got.
You sure about that? All right. Let's dance.
We dancing again.
All right. Let's dance.
You already said that.
Put that down.
Put it down. We're fighting. Ain't we dancing? What? Are you stupid?
Hey, you.
Well fought.
What?
You're getting there. Anyway. Good chat.
What? Are you stupid? Sir. Oh, see there? They let you stab him. There shall be no friendliness here. Yeah, I think they gotta figure some shit out. Well, clearly this demo is non-canon. Unless Kurgo is dead in the final game. I created a time paradox. Well, they could make him Schrodinger's Kurgo. He just doesn't appear in the final game, and you never know whether he lived or died. Someone mentioned that Diego will remark on it, so I just want to see what he says. Look at the weird water effects, like how splashy it is on the rocks, even though the water's barely moving. I understand that they have higher priorities, obviously, right now, but... I am curious, because they mentioned that this demo, they specifically built it in such a way that they could... Any updates they make to the full game, they could easily implement those into the demo, but I don't know how broadly that is true. Like, I feel like if they make major overhauls to, like, the combat system, that would not be easy to do.
Hey, you.
He didn't have much to say, exactly. Oh dear.
Hey, you. How about a rematch?
What? Already?
Let's fight.
All right.
He had enough of my shit.
All right.
Okay, just don't attack that time. That's fine. I'm not sure the stab really offers any functional difference over the normal swings. And sometimes it just doesn't let you do it. Oh, cheeky bugger. Okay, so it does let you loot them. The bagpipe? Oh, no, 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 no. Shampk. I couldn't tell you, because I have no idea what the Gamescom demo was like.
Hey, you.
Well fought. You're getting there. Anyway, I've got to get back to work now. See you around.
Well, I mean, if you can't even hold your own against me, you're not winning no arena fights. Stabbage. Why is it R to finish? Does that button just not do anything else? Oh, yeah. Oh, you can block. I wonder if there's a parry system. Oh, yeah, the hammer fists. R for you are dead. Perfect. I mean, I guess if you give it its own button, you never have to worry about people stabbing NPCs to death by mistake. Which was a common problem in Gothic when I played it in my youth. Because sometimes you would go to put your weapon away and it just wouldn't put your weapon away. You would like miss his scabbard. And so still had the weapon drawn when you tried to loot him and you would just stab him instead. Can you imagine trying to rifle through a man's pockets and you accidentally stick a sword in his chest instead? Boy, I had egg on my face. And several knives in my own chest when townspeople killed me.
Hey,
Ugly
you.
bastard.
What the fuck, Diego? Alright. I'm curious if this is him... Why did he call me ugly? Is he mad because I killed Kurgo? Or was he mad because I fought him earlier? I'm starting to think that... fighting NPCs in this demo other than Kurgo is really messing them up. Because Ratford did the same thing before he just started disappearing instead. That's what I'm thinking. Because I fought him before, even though it was something the game allowed, obviously. God damn it, Black Wolf. Fisting was auto-modded. I don't see any reason to have fist fighting be a focus for development. It's not something you're really going to use. It's objectively always going to be worse than using a weapon. So why bother, like, this ain't Elder Scrolls. Why bother dedicating anything to it? I would rather they do things more worth their while. This is not a studio who has $10 squillion to make whatever game they want.
Hey, you ugly bastard!
Yeah, so he's constantly aggro because of the fight earlier. I love how his axe just floats. Alright, so Diego's broken. I want to see what was mentioned about him having something to say if you murder Kurgo. Oh, of course they will. I was tempted to see how doable a fist-only run was, but... Pardon? Pardon?
What is it? I'll be going, sure.
But, it just doesn't seem worth it. Drop kick only. I think that would be much, much harder. The dropkick is so slow. I have been thinking of what my next Gothic challenge run should be, though. Because scroll only was, like, the obvious one to me. All the other ones just feel super, super tedious.
Hey, you. How about a rematch? What? Let's fight. All right.
Come on. It just doesn't attack sometimes. I guess you really can't try and attack too early. Otherwise it just, like, says no. Love the white square that happens sometimes when you do the big swing. Deadage. Level up. Okay. Curious. The level up happens on the murder, not on the win, it seems. I haven't needed them so far. Yeah, I don't know. It may have something to do with the fact that in Borderless, for some reason, it insists that my monitor's at 1440p, which it is not. So I just realized my camera's not really centered. I'm practically off screen. Hardly matters, but... yeah. Yeah, normally I have the camera like right in front, facing dead on, but I decided the profile view instead. What have you realized? I don't know if it's a specific American thing. It is when I'm on camera thing. Or, I like wearing hats. I don't like having naked head. The shoes indoors thing does need to go.
Hey, you.
Gothic podcast, I'm afraid
What is it?
I need more people to podcast with.
There was an accident. Kurgo's dead. What? We had a practice fight, and it didn't end well. I figured I should tell you. Let me get this straight. You killed one of our men and you came back to tell me? More or less. You are either extremely honest or extremely dumb. God damn it, this day keeps getting worse. Get out of the exchange zone and keep your head low. And forget everything I said about going to the old camp once our guys clear the path. You're out. You're not gonna kill me? Do you want me to? No. Then don't ask stupid questions. Aren't you impressed? Am I? I'm not sure if you're trying to be funny, but I'm running out of patience, all right? All right. Thank you. Don't give me that. It was an accident and you're not gonna die for it. Now go. And whatever you do, don't tell Ori. I'll be going.
It was an accident. R for accident. Yeah, that is a bit disappointing. Why is this still open? It's a bit disappointing not having any magique. Because I would like to see what it looks like. Just a couple scrolls to fuck around with. I'll be honest, the demo only getting as far as the bottom of this hill is a bit dull. Like, there is just objectively... Sir, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's just, like, not much to see. Why are you struggling with this? Thank you. It was made for Gamescom, yeah. So they were only expecting people to spend about 30 minutes with it. That's what I'm trying to do, Val. I just couldn't get the ladder. Wow, F is just not working sometimes.
I have to tell you something. Kurgo's dead.
What? Why? How?
It was an accident. We had a practice fight, and my sword slipped.
An accident? No. I ain't buying it. Kurgo was one of the best fighters in the arena. You did this, and you did it on purpose, crazy bastard. I'll fucking end you.
I'll end you! Like, perfect parries need to be balanced. It's way too easy. Is murder an option here? Murder is not an option. Well, you played Assassin's Creed, so you're already used to the rhythm. There's a lot of blood spray, but like no persistent blood effects. Also, the wood textures are very compressed, I must say. The mud looks good, though. I guess they're communicating via telepathy. Help? Jesus Christ. Was this demo really fit for release? I wish Guy didn't leave. He had a lot of bugs to tell back to the development team. I don't know if this is just a general bug or a fight and then talk bug. Oh dear. I'll be quit of that. They probably won't be happy to see it, if I'm honest. Clank. God. That splash screen and sound effect is giving me PTSD to Elix 2. It's a demo. It's something that takes people half an hour to get through. They're gonna try and, you know, spend as much time with it as they can. Jesus. It was way too loud. Alright, I'm not fighting Kurgo again. Let's try and break out. Can I read the note? I can't tell if that actually says anything. Oh, why was it red? Ooh. Huh? No. What is... I'm confused. What's the X mean? What does the X mean? Oh, hey, Teddy. I'm trying to figure out what the X means, because that seems to be where my arrow's going. It's like just not going straight. I'm petting him, I'm petting him. He likes to smell my face for some reason. Over here. No, Teddy. On your pillow. Yeah, maybe. It's a little bit strange. Is it like when I'm aiming at the rope? That's the only time it's going off. Yes, he has socks, he has mittens, and he has a milk mustache. Now he's blocking the chat. I can't see. Marvin, I tried that. I haven't found any menu where Marvin works. Teddy, I'm trying to type and he's licking my fingers. He's a weird cat. Ah! Cheeky buggers. Get on your pillow, Teddy. Ugh. Little bro doesn't come down here for some reason. He doesn't like to come down here while I'm streaming. Actually doesn't like it down here at all. And then Otis is very flaky. He's not down here right now, but usually he likes to sleep on the sofa behind me. Alright, so long, Teddy. Figure yourself out. Where are you going? Oh, Teddy just likes to be on the desk. He's like constantly crowding my hands while I'm streaming. Dude, look at him. Have I ever tried Kenshi? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I bought a pillow for him to, like, sleep on so he can stay on the desk. But it doesn't want that because he wants to lay on my arms. Oh, God. It, like, roped me into this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have no control over this. Perhaps I might. Alchemia! I guess I can't go from that direction. Clank. I seem to be finding all the bugs. Honestly, I should just be like a celebrity playtester. Like, whenever you think your game has gone gold or is about to go gold, call me, let me play the game. I will find all the bugs nobody else found. RPG like RuneScape? Ugh. Don't expect to tempt me with a description like that. I guess we'll get this done, and then... Let's just see the end, and then we'll get into shenanigans. This is awkward.
So you made a friend, Rats? Didn't think I'd see the day.
Piss off. You got our dinner.
Yeah,
You're the one cooking
new
it,
lad
idiot.
helped me. You found Jorik, huh? What killed him?
Probably that shadow beast. We gotta be careful tonight.
So tell me, Freshie, when you found Jorik, did you find out why he wandered off as well? Honestly, I still don't get it. I've smoked more rolls than a furnace. No god has yet whispered into my dreams.
Well, he
You
did
don't
have
seem to
this
have any
drawing.
pre-existing mental
Wait.
conditions.
I have it.
Keep that paper in your pants and don't talk about this shite. Jorik smoked too much and lost his marbles. End of story.
Belliers, balls, calm
I'll look
down,
into it, Black
man.
Wolves.
Just
Hold
a
your
question.
horses.
So anyway...
Just no promises I'll ever
You
actually play it.
probably figured out by now that there's 3 camps in the colony. I'll be up front. Seeing as you ain't half as useless as most of the folks they toss in here, you should try and join ours.
You're making it sound like we're a flock of ladies waiting to throw our breechcloths at him. Drax is right, though. We could use new men. And you might have what it takes. That said, if you don't want to end up plucking rice, you're gonna have to work hard for it.
That's true wherever he goes. At least we have a plan that'll get us out of here. And a proper one at that. Not some cultist bullshit about sleeping gods.
If you still think that let's blow up a pile of blue ore nonsense is gonna work, you're as away with the fairies as the loons are. I mean, how much ore have they dug up by now? Enough to buy all the deserts of Varan? But somehow, whenever
Who
it has
wants
to
to buy
merge when
deserts?
the mages finally have enough, it's always just a little more. Seriously, I'm starting to wonder
I
if
don't
they're
think
just
he
playing games
resembled
with us
him
like that Iberian
that
bloke does with
well.
his lambs. I wouldn't be surprised.
I feel like he had less distinguished mustache, more pronounced stubble, but that's what you get with low poly, low res textures. I recall him looking less white, if I'm honest. But it's been a while. You played it more recently than me. What was that? What
He is real.
was that? Okay, so that was Nyras going nuts. I understand. I feel like he had more of a Hispanic look to him in Gothic 1. But what do I know? Like I said, Val's played it more recently. She should know. Yeah, he didn't smoke anything, so how is he already having nightmares? We're gonna start over while we can dick around. It is so loud! Oh, of course, that's literally how they're doing it.
Good.
Disco.
I'm Diego. I'm no one. Look, can I help that? Where can I? No, just.
You know, like,
Wait. In the. Okay. Well.
they're obviously dying, at least... So the shadows and guards are ostensibly getting their clothes from the soldiers in the castle that they took
Welcome
over.
to my new life, I guess.
Whereas Old Camp, I mean, they're blue just for the sake of being distinct. But, you know, you smash up some blueberries. Hey. Smash up some blueberries and you got blue dye. Yeah, this demo is very limited. I mean, what are you gonna do? We'll be right back, and we'll see if we can bust out of this place. Danes is polling. Oh, sorry, YouTube, you can't participate. Honestly, out of all of them, I think I'm choosing Sect Camp just for the weed. So, how do we get out of bounds? They have all the weed.
So we're just gonna let them keep
Garbage
fucking
bags
us
full of
over.
weed.
That's right, just as we do in them. Did you notice the ore barrels from this month's batch had an extra thick bottom?
Wow, that's some hops. They do, but then you have to pay for it. And the Sect Camp is all part of your rations.
I'll double check the batch and get this ready for the convoy.
Good. Cheers, Whistler.
Sure.
Nice hops. Yeah, there's some really inconsistent texture quality, I must say. Like, this rock looks awful. These rocks look pretty good. Oh, welcome back, Teddy. Alright, well, if somebody knows how to get out of bounds, let me know, because clearly just rubbing up against the walls isn't really going to work. They have a lot of invisible walls to stop you. Yeah, this Shadow Beast. Heard so much about him, never seen him. Well, what'd you think I was going to do, Dans? I was going to make a joke about, well, basically how I reacted to the playable teaser. That was a hell of a night. But I didn't want to buy that much booze. I don't think so. We have not seen any sign of any shadow beast. But somebody said there was a way to get out of bounds. I would like to hear what it is. In fact, why am I even doing this? Wait, what? Why can't I load game? Oh, no! Saves don't save. Wait a minute. Do they... Oh, do they completely erase your... Oh, they do! They erase all your save files when you start over. That's lame.
I'm no look. Where can I? No, just okay. Sure. Well,
yeah, no sleeping. They did the same thing in the playable teaser too. You couldn't advance the time of day because it was very strict.
Life, I guess.
Nighttime for the first part, daytime for the second part. Nice hops. Modified script? I'm not downloading anything. I thought people just found ways to boundary break.
That the barrels had an extra thick bottom. That's all I know. It's all a game.
I love hearing Diego talk about extra thick bottoms. Alright, well, if I have to, like, literally hack the game to get out of bounds, then I ain't doing that. But, I don't know. I guess that means we've seen all there is to be seen. Well, hang on. Val mentioned a dialogue I missed. I don't know if Val's still with us. Now I want to know what it is. Damn it. Well, Val, when you're with us again, can you tell me what it is? What are you doing over there, Teddy? You did? Oh, was it Ori or was it Kurgo? Okay, how do I do it, Black Wolf? I got time. Oh, that's right. Oh, let's see that. Howie. What are the results? Oh, I missed it. What were the results? Oh. Too many boring people. What did you choose, Dan's?
Good. Cheers, Whistler.
Sure.
Whistler. Secretor. The secretion camp.
Hey, you. What is it? What exactly do you do? If you mean the old shadow? Yes. I guess this... Well, it's the... But there are others. Why do you ask? I'm just curious. You'll have to find... How did you end up in here? I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Meaning that I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. I'll be going. Sure.
Yes, I understand. Those are the people who play this game. I tell it like it is. I mean, they all break your balls if you're not tough enough to rise above just being a menial laborer. But at least your rations include weed. Oh, it's a Discord. You can search. Control F.
Hey, you.
Freshy, eh? Didn't know what.
Why?
With a prop.
Dan's, the entire valley
Best find yourself
is a
somewhere
bad
to
place
sleep
for
in.
women. Let's be real. I am very glad if they did, Val, because Jesus, I could not stand PT Diego and his pretending to not be my friend while basically sounding like he was about to drop to his knees and pull my pants down in a second.
What's your story? Why'd they throw you in?
What, me?
Bless you.
Ain't nothing to write home about. I ran out of dough. Then fell in with the wrong crowd. Then right into a group of guards. After I mugged someone. Bingo. Here I am. Yourself?
I was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Heard that one before.
Excellent.
I'll be on my way.
Glad I went through all that. Bless you again. You allergic to yourself? Well, Black Wolf can't help us. I'm gonna look it up myself. Oh, I see his own message. Found it? Tell me. Oh, hey, Teddy is on his pillow. Can I show it without touching the camera? Look at him. That didn't help, Black Wolf. Links are blocked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He spotted the cursor. He's not swiping. He surprises me. Easy way if you use cheat. I'm not using cheat engine. I don't want to install something just to do this. Let me zoom out so Teddy can be on screen. Pan the other way, jerk. Well, to be fair, Marvin, like, oh, bro, shoot up. Bro, you never come down here. Alright, well, tragically, I don't want to download anything. Is it possible to actually get, like, zapped by the barrier? That's kind of what I'm most curious about. I have a feeling not if they have such a tight grip on the boundaries. Want to see Otis? Otis! Come here. Come here. There. There. Yeah, he's going back to bed. Near the sea? How am I supposed to get to the sea? It's weird that I specifically recognize the opening chest animation as being from the playable teaser. Like, that animation has not changed. There's something about the very, like, rigid elbow. It was, like, instantly recognizable. I think the brightness is fine. Honestly, overall, let's evaluate the visuals a bit. That's kind of all we have left to talk about. I like there's nice variety in, I'd say, the colors. Obviously, the environments are going to be varying shades of gray, brown, and green. I guess maybe some more colorful wildflowers would be nice, but we're kind of in a rocky area here, so you can only get so much. It's cool that the rocky textures, there's like moss. This almost seems like it's got streaks of iron or something through it, which wouldn't really make sense for surface rock, but it's kind of cool. Saturation, let's saturate. I don't know. We kind of run out of things to do. Saturate. Ooh. Other than me having a serious tan going on, that actually doesn't look awful. Everything's more orange. There's a lot of games that overdo the green, I think. But then modern games tend to overdo the gray. They make everything look way stony. You know, the Skyrim syndrome. I think this game has a good balance of the grays and the greens. What it needs is a little more variety, like wildflowers of all different colors and stuff. That would look nice.
That place would do. But someone's already here. If I find them...
The amount of ivy going on is kind of cool. Well, they could always do the Arcania thing and give us a European mode and American mode. I don't know. What else do we have to do in this? I feel like the playable teaser had a lot more to fuck around with. Right. Is it just a save file, like, put into my save folder and play it? Yes, Arcania did. Okay. If that's all it is, then that's easy. I just didn't want to install cheat engine or... I got the one achievement in this demo. Awesome. I didn't want to, like, run a exe and virus myself. Danes, can you link it? You should be able to. You are mod. Oh, did you DM it? Thanks. Gur101.save. No, I didn't want to copy file name. I want the file, you jerk. Is it supposed to be a zip file? I doubt it. And this goes where? Browse. Jawunner. Oh, it's an app data, you jerk. Saved. My file one is already in use. Will I actually be able to load it, though? Since it deleted all mine. I have a feeling this won't work. I may have to make a save in-game first. Ding. I mean, Gothic 1 was a very beige-washed game. And people give me shit for my opinions on it. Yeah, see, I can't load it. Right. Blump. It's so loud! Yeah, I have to make a save in-game first, because it wiped all the saves. Even though they're still in the folder, it wiped all the saves when I beat the game.
Still alive. I know. Look, where can I? No, just. Okay. Well.
Save a game. Now, if I quit, that save is available, and I just overwrite it with a new one. What if I just delete all these? Put them over there. I'm glad you can skip through the dialogue quickly. A lot of games lately have been making such a pause when you try to skip dialogue. In fact, that's been annoying me in Risen a lot. I feel like it's mandatory you hear the first 2 words before you can skip it. Bonk. People, please don't complain that he doesn't look like the hero. Hey! Shenanigans. Well, would you look at that? Obviously, we're not expecting this to be 100% complete out here. Excellent. We're in deep. This interpretation of the old camp, I'm not too keen on that. What is these big spikes? What is for the spikes? Okay, this is a bit different. Why is there a tree in here? Okay, so this building did not have this big arched doorway. I believe it had a roof. Why is the rum gone? Cute. This was the trapdoor that led out to where, like, all the shadows and everybody was. Alright, so there's not a whole lot to see here. That's where the 2 chefs were, and then the torturer was in Gothic 2. Insect Glaive is Bay. Although I do also like Longsword and Switch Axe. Yeet! I yeeted, but there was not to land on. I'm guessing this won't either. Yep, everything's without collision. I survived! This reminds me when I used to get underneath Stormwind in WoW. And there was nothing to see down there, but I still thought it was the coolest thing. I'm trapped. Why is there such a big hole? Yeah, because Alliance had a lot more female characters in their underpants that were worth looking at. I wasn't watching a troll dance in their underpants. Okay, the Blood Elves weren't out yet when I was playing. I was vanilla. I never played any of the expansions. None of your shacks got roofs, dudes. This is Diego's hut. This is Grimm's hut. This is where Bloodwind can eat shit. I swear to God, if my barrel ain't here in the final game, I'm gonna lose it. You know what? I never found out where the corpse pile was in Gothic 1. I know where they are in Gothic 2. For some reason, I've never actually checked where it was in Gothic 1. Remember, never take this street. Never ever take that street, or you will have a tag along you will regret. So they did flesh out the arena a bit more. Actually interesting, because they had the pre-rendered trailer. Hey, man. They had the pre-rendered trailer where all of this was, like, fully complete. But I'm guessing that was not truly in-game. Here's Fingers' hut. Speaking of Fingers, I wonder if we'll ever see him again. I still need to play Arx Fatalis for his sake. I highly doubt it. I can already tell you he looks way worse, because he has a bowl cut and a mustache. Oh god, I'm falling. Yeah, somebody gifted me Arx Fatalis, and I've kept saying I won't stream it until he's here to watch it. And he shows up like once a year. So I've never streamed it.
Say, is that a face you have at the front of your head, or is it a butt?
I can't believe you show up like this, Black Wolf, out of nowhere and start insulting me. The Meat Bug Hut. I'm aware. I did get it running at one point. But just didn't play it. You know what? If Empress wants to see it, then I shall do it. Because honestly, I don't think Fingers is ever going to be here for it. Ah, and the old Southgate. I guess we do have a lot to see. I'm curious if any parts of the game are more finished than this, because this has clearly got a lot of work left. Then again, who knows? Oh my god, there's a whole wall missing. Who knows? They got the wood cutting station set up. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, you can't interact. I can't make my 2 gold a log splitting wood for the Skyrim peasants. BPD girlfriend. I don't know acronyms, but that sounds like an MMO thing. That's true, Val. But you didn't seem to remember a whole lot of it. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had ABS fail on me. I did have my brakes fail completely once, though. And that was the end of that car. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Good luck with that. Yeah, it was a scary experience. I was coming up to a red light. I put my foot down on the pedal. Suddenly, my foot hit the floor, and I rolled straight through the red light. I had to use my handbrake to pull over at a gas station. Currently, I drive a Mazda 3. Well, that is why I continue to drive a manual transmission. Because I will always have the handbrake to fall back on. Nice trees. Where's my goblin cave? Where's my cave? Oh, hey, it's the old camp. Under the bridge. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't think I almost crashed. I'm pretty sure, like, it was dicey. It took me a while to get traction again. But I don't recall almost crashing. There was one really scary experience I had where I was driving home from work on a really icy day. And the car in front of me completely lost traction for probably like half a mile. And I was slowing down, they were slowing down, but they were just like doing this in front of me for like half a mile. Yeah, I don't think Japanese cars are made for European weather. And their airbags are not made for humid Midwest American weather, apparently. That's what Takata blamed for all the airbags failing. Oh, this is new. I cannot imagine taking a roundabout when it's icy. Does not wish to perceive. This does not go to the new camp. No, this is where the Troll Valley was. One of the focus stones. Oh, we'll do a Cronin hunt. Nice. You know what? Funnily enough, this does resemble some of the Gothic beta footage, or pre-alpha footage I remember Vanna sharing once. The environments in that demo looked equally unfinished. I'm still in the out of bounds. We'll get to the new camp, don't you fret. We want to see how close I can get to the barrier. I suspect not this way. The worst driving experience I ever had was when my windshield wipers completely froze and I could not see through my windshield, and I basically had to hug the shoulder on the highway and just follow it to the exit and pull over into a car dealership. Like, oh my god, look at my legs! I had to basically chip the ice off of my windshield and my wipers while it was actively still freezing rain. And I told my boss, I ain't coming in, I'm going back home. Well, it's not so much crashing and losing the car as losing my life that I'm concerned with. Nice ass, Teddy. Oh, jeez, I startled him. He's chilling. we're sorely lacking in this direction in terms of landscape. This would have been the way to the old mine. I'm not seeing anything that really resembles it. Guess it would be up here. Yeah, your car can walk it off. Why is there a barrel? I see text. Easter egg. Let there be rum. Oh, here's the rum. Ow. Hooray for Pirates of the Caribbean references. Shame I cannot drink. Yowzers. I'm a bit mixed at the, what is now just par for the course, freely rotating camera around the character. My old school sensibilities make me still yearn for the fixed camera behind the character's back. Did you make enough to share, Empress? Really? I haven't even paid attention to them all. Oh no! It's so weird trying to tell the difference between, I guess you can tell the difference between collidable rocks. Like, what is just basic terrain, and what is terrain elements that they stick on top. I've never owned a German car. My sister has only ever owned Volkswagens, and my dad is not a fan. My dad is an auto mechanic, and he hates Volkswagens more than anything. We'll come around these parts, and he'll work on it for free. I think he misses it, because he doesn't work on cars anymore. Yeah, that was a thing. My dad, I remember he broke his arm trying to replace my sister's starter. But that was mostly because he didn't set up the jack properly. He loves Toyotas. They're his absolute favorite car to work on. He owns one. Alright, well, the old camp, or the new camp, ain't really much of a camp yet, is it? Although, you drive a hybrid, don't you? I don't know if he knows how to deal with those. Is that not a hybrid? Really? I didn't know Nyras existed in non-hybrid form. Alright. Here's the old camp. I mean, new camp, sorry. I'm an idiot. Message on my left. Where are my schnapps? Don't play with explosive ore. Ah, so is that what happened? They tried it already. I thought Nyrases were hybrids. Nyras and Prius. They're just two different, like, body types. Well, Honda is Prius, and Toyota is Nyras, right? Am I stupid? Am I really crazy? You're confusing me. Toyota Yaris Hybrid is a compact car with a hybrid powertrain that combines a petrol engine with an electric motor. Thanks, Google AI. I understand yours isn't Dan's. I just thought... I didn't realize that Yaris was available in a non-hybrid. Because my cousin had the hybrid one. Where's my path to the Milton part? Wow, you can really go up some slopes here. There is no... Oh my god, I just realized there's like no steepness, so you can't walk up. Okay, maybe this steepness. I see. I guess the IA stands for is awesome. Look at me. Never driven a Prius. I would get a hybrid or electric if I ever actually drove my car. But it goes maybe 5 miles a week. So I just buy cheap used car. I don't work from home, but I have a company vehicle. Look at my legs! Yes. I got thighs stronger than stone. The infinite sprint is a curious thing to me. I don't know if they're planning on keeping it that way, but there is no limit to your sprinting. I wouldn't know, Black Wolf. Oh god. I found the max steepness. I can't see anymore. I'm gonna make another save up here. I'm probably gonna die, and then be sad that I have to run all the way back here. Look at my stanky leg. My legs. This environment's very strange. I feel like they're just putting rocks out here because they don't know what else to do. Oh no, this is the... We made it. Okay. This is a stone circle with melty. Diesel trucks are popular. Diesel cars are not. Well, there's a lot more Stonehenging going on here. In Old Gothic, there's only the one Stonehenge up here. What's it say? There is no spoon. Ha! You don't get it? It's a Matrix reference. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, trucks are the most popular automobile type in the US. And most pickups, I think, are diesel. In fact, guys who drive diesel trucks really think it adds inches to their dick. I would say you're not missing much, Stans, because I don't remember liking it very much. Anyway, we got the old busted tower here. I don't think I can reach it, because collision is not today. I can't see. Nope. And stuff like this always makes you wonder, because I know nothing about game dev, but I guess they have to manually map all the collision for all the environment that they put in, don't they? Because I can put all these rocks here, but nothing tells it that this model has collision until they just put like invisible polygons all over it. That's got to be very tedious. I don't know, maybe. Because I watched, there's a feller called Illusory Wall who had a very in-depth video on the collision of Dark Souls. And yeah, it seems like they literally put the polygons for collision by hand. Like, once they finished developing the level, they had to just put polygons in the spots where the visible polygons were. And they had to do it twice, because, like, one's for actual collision, another's for more superficial stuff, like, you know, the thing that happens where your feet can, like, be on two different surfaces? That needs a whole, like, collision system in and of itself. And then we got the old Diego camp. Nice. Alright, so we're not seeing a whole lot. I assume... It's weird that there's random assets out here, like the cart. Like, why is this out here? And it's very low-res texture glory. Because they had no intention for you to get out here, so why are they just putting random stuff out here? And we see Orc Town. Well, that guy clearly lost because he didn't even make it home. No Orc Town. I have played many of Gothic 1, thank you. This would be the Orc Town, and beyond there, the Sleeper's Temple. But it does not exist. Oh, more text. I would say that about any gaming community. Sleeper's on vacation. Well, he's earned it. And my joke to you. Ooh. Something actually gonna happen out here? Or are they just memeing? Honestly, does he really deserve a vacation? All he does when he shows up to work is sleep. I can't imagine. So how they describe this demo is that this is something they can update anytime they make major improvements to the basic game engine. So I imagine nothing out here reflects the current state of the world in their current build. You're gonna find Black Wolf that exists in every community now. You complain about a game that they like, then you just suck at it. It doesn't matter. If you say you have performance problems, then get good. If the game crashes to desktop every time you launch it, get good. I guess it must have been Ego, because that's all they've put out here so far. Well, I just mean, like, of all things, the environment's clearly unfinished, so why start putting down, like, the flavor assets, whatever you want to call them. Like, the really superficial stuff. You have horses to pull them, but they got bitches to pull them. Find the weakest fellers you can. The guys who won't fight back, and make them your beast of burden. Yeah, I don't know. I just like they you can tell when they're memeing because they obviously have the developer text. They put the barrel out there to say "lol, where's the rum" joke. But the cart, like there wasn't text next to it. It doesn't seem like an Easter egg. It's just a weird thing to have. Have I now? Well, we're good. We'll keep looking. I got nothing better to do tonight. Where would this go? This is new. This is not the Gothic I know. Icy Mountains, no. Because they just didn't have a snow texture yet. But there were, ostensibly inaccessible mountains. This must be... Yeah, this is going to be a new area. We got whooshing. Ooh. Okay, this is the bridge to the mountain fortress, isn't it? So they changed this landscape a bit. Because it used to just be a river running under here. Is it? No, because this is nowhere near the ocean. This would have led to the ocean. Unless it's that way? General feel on the demo? It's... there is no comparison between this and the playable teaser. That was hot dog shit on a hotter skillet. This is at least functional, and I can see what they're going for, and it seems like they really did take some lessons to heart. I still don't think the combat's very good. I mean, this is just unfinished. There's obviously going to be a lot more here, because I can already see where, like, the bottoms of the environment are. I'm not sure. This... Oh, you know what? This is going to be... This is Zardos' lake, isn't it? Yeah, there's the, where... I can even hear the water. That's where Urshak will be. So Zardos' tower must be more that way. They have to do more than just fix the combat. I mean, there's improvements that have to be made, but I just feel like... Fundamentally, I'm not keen on what the combat's trying to do here. Because even if they improve the animations, improve, like, the hit response, the sound, and everything, I feel like they're still really gonna have a problem with the fact that just parrying solves everything. They would need to add, like, a feinting system, something to make parrying less infallible. That's gonna be very hard to do, because I can't think of any game that's really done that properly. Unless it's like a multiplayer game like Chivalry. Risen is very iffy. Risen, again, like, on the most basic levels, was functional. But I just feel the parrying was a very odd mechanic in that game. Because for you, it pretty much always worked as long as you got it right, but the input was very flaky. And for enemies, they just tended to not use it properly. Yeah, so like adding something where, like they've already got... Okay, I can't really do it here because I didn't learn from Kurgo. Or whoever made the save didn't. But you can animation cancel with a dodge. I think if they let you and NPCs do that with parries as well, where you can start an attack, morph it into a parry. If enemy AI needs to improve a lot to make a combat system like this work. Otherwise, the player always has the advantage of just much better responsiveness. I don't know if I can get down here without dying. That would be a big fat no when he just hops. What a guy. Alright, well now I gotta get down. You know, I've mocked a lot of games for having, like, stupidly quiet waterfalls. I respect a loud waterfall in a video game. I used to have a lot more patience for jank. The thing is, if it's the right game, the jank I will absolutely live for. Like, Mafia remains my favorite game I've ever streamed. I've never played a jankier, more chaotic game than that. But Elex 2 jank, no. Paulie. Didn't stay with Paulie. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay. It is very hard to get around out here since collision is optional. It is still one of my favorite things I've ever experienced in life. I to this day, I cannot explain why that made me laugh so hard. It was the combination of how mad that whole stream was and Paulie's face when the doors closed and the train went away without me. I don't intend to dance, not on launch. Just, it's... I mean, I don't think I'm going to have the fun with that I had with the first game, so... If I were to get around to it, it would just be one of those occasions where I'm just like, you know what, I'm going to play all the Mafia games. Kind of like what I did when I decided to do all the Devil May Cries. Although I did miss one, didn't I? See, I don't know what the general opinion is of the remake. I know it's very hit or miss. This is where I died a second ago. Why am I back here? I take it slow. Can we live? I can't see. Bruh. Made it. Is that so? Makes me think of the stupid Zero missions in San Andreas. Oh hey, the river. Very quiet river. Well, I couldn't play with any of the licensed music. Actually, the even the non-remake, just the Steam version, took all that music out, I think, of the original. So I had to like hotkey the few original scores that they had to play whenever I was just driving around. Hey, no goblin camp or cave. Ah, see, now you tell people you beat Mission 11 on post-patch, and they'll tell you that you didn't play it for real. Well, the combat was just very PS2 third-person shooter. It was either like Mafia or it was like San Andreas, where it was all lock-on. I shan't pass. Stop me. Interesting. Mafia is such a weird franchise anyway. I don't feel like it really... I know Mafia 2, a lot of my friends played it, but I just don't feel like that franchise hit a niche in America. Because it was always overshadowed, obviously, by GTA. Well, I'm not seeing much of a swamp camp. Figured that would be the smart place to leave, Nyras. Ah! You can hear the river, but there ain't no river. You can even see, like, the rapids down there. Well, Saints Row really flamed out, didn't it? Got too big for his britches. What? Oh, sorry. Oh, we should be able to reach the barrier here. I'll be honest, never played a Saints Row. My only experience was watching Dan's play, I think, the second one, right? I feel like it was the second one. I just remember the guy who was just like, do I look like I'm joking? As he wore a helmet that wasn't actually fastened to his head. That was amusing. Okay, well, unfortunately, the barrier just seems to be a skybox effect. We can't get near it. Oh, hey. A square of water. I like how it has the ripple effects, but it's not treated like water. I'm underneath. Oh, wait. It's right here. Let me touch. Oh, it's actually hurting you. Sweet. Oh, it's Gothic 3 barrier, though. Lame. Come on. I need to be, like, annihilated by a bolt of lightning, not just little fucking static. Disappoint. I'll kill myself properly. I get shocked harder than that petting Teddy. Also, I respect the flex of him just showing his ass to the camera instead of facing this way. He literally never sits like that, but decided to do it for the camera. Anytime he's on that pillow, he's facing towards me. But he's shown his contempt for the viewers. Three different types? What do you mean by that? Like fire, ice, and lightning? Like how they always had? Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, that's how I feel like magic really always should have worked. I was never too keen on how there's just like 20,000 different spells. When I always felt like they should make magic more dynamic. And funny, because Risen 3 felt like it was trying to do that, but only came up with, like, 2 types. That's something I really want to see in a game, because my biggest gripe with games like Dark Souls / Elden Ring is that magic becomes so clunky to use. Because of the fact that you have to equip so many different spells and scroll through them with one D-pad button. So I could never get used to using more than 2 spells. I would always just, like, misclick in the menuing, trying to get to the spell I want. And it felt so awkward. I doubt it, Dans, unless I find 2 other people to play it with. It is not a game I'm playing on my own. Well, the fog tower ain't where it's supposed to be. Nice stretched cliffs. It looks like the cliffs from Up. Just without the waterfall. Yeah, well, like I said, that's basically what Risen 3 did. You had a melee version of a spell or a projectile. But they only did that with fire, ice, and lightning. This has basically just become a just talking stream. But I guess we'll just finish our laps and call it a night. It is a voluptuous chicken, is it not? Floating trees. Well, this is where the shipwreck would be. If it had one. No Chromanin Tower. No monastery. No log bridge. Oh, hey. There's a dock. Oh, God. The current's too strong. No! Yeah, I'm gonna die. No! Can't get back to shore. Yeah. Any shadow beasts out in these woods? I'm just checking out everything what I can reach.
Hey, man.
There's really nothing to see at this point. Hey, Empress. Good to see you. I'll be honest, I'm not really able to tell if this melody I'm hearing is identical to the original. Just because it's using instruments I don't recall the original using. Namely, the lute. I don't see no Shadow Beast. I was promised a Shadow Beast. Well. That's the trouble with the music, and I'm glad Kairos and Cross isn't here anymore. Because I just feel like it's a hard soundtrack to update. Like, it was very much a product of what he had to work with at the time. So trying to modernize it, trying to use higher quality, like, VSTs and instruments and stuff, I just don't feel like it works the same. Why are there ropes? Leafy ropes. I don't feel like vines grow like that, but I ain't a botanist. It's not bad, because the original compositions weren't bad. Just the extra sharpness that comes with these instruments is not to its credit, I feel. unfortunately, I think we've seen it all. Alright, well, anybody think of anything I missed? Well, he's probably not much of a swimmer. He knows enough to stay alive. Nope, Skyrim reference. What other game? I don't think the Shadow Beast exists. Shadow Beast is a lie. I have done the video game. And I got the only achievement, which means I've 100%ed it. What does this stand?
You know what?
Rebs?
I've been doing some thinking. You're an asshole!
Well, hang on. Oh, I don't recognize that. Oh, the mountain! Let's go to the mountain. Let's go to the mountain. But I'll be right back.
Hey, asshole!
Thank you. What is it? Anturia Farathan? That's a name. Anyway, let's get to the mountain ruins. See what do. That is literally the thing I put my headphones on just in time to hear. So that my own screech was partially genuine, and then I just leaned into it. Maybe I'll take a look. It's not something I'm gonna stream. I'm not one of those Steam Next streamers, but maybe I should be. Oh, Teddy, you're facing the right way. Chin scritch. You did. You did. I contributed to the war cry. How the hell do we get up there? That looks taller than usual. I have a feeling none of this has collision. Stray. Maybe I'll play that someday. It looks like a strange game, but an adorable game. Yes, you're right. I wasn't sure any of this would have collision up here. It all looked like placed rocks. One topic? What do you mean? Oh. Ha! Yes. Just the one. Hello, Dark Soul. The Dark Soul? John Dark Soul himself? Uh-oh. What have I done? I'm gonna die. I have died. He's playing with his mind. Where the hell am I? I died and I loaded. As far as how I got out of bounds, I borrowed someone's save file. He is a loafer. It does not scarcely resemble the original in any way besides, obviously, the setting and the characters. I'll be honest. It's really hard to judge it. I feel like it's I'm never gonna be that charitable towards remakes of games I love, because they're always gonna be different in a fundamental way. So I'm gonna have to respect whatever this game's true vision is in wanting to be more of a reimagining of the original. And judge it on those merits and whether or not I feel it succeeded. I don't think I've ever slept like that. I do have a tendency to sit with my knees in weird positions. And then when I stand up, I'm like, why did I do that? Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. The problem is, anybody says one-to-one remake, it's a lie. Alright, settle down. Jeez. We are getting all the opinions today. Because even Resident Evil remakes were not one-to-one remakes. They were vastly different, especially 2 and 3. No fixed cameras, third-person shooter, completely different games. Oh dear! Ah! I should have saved closer. Well, don't you worry. The original developers went bankrupt, that's for sure. Well, something tells me if I ever play the Mafia remake, I will not have nearly as much fun. He's fine. I should play System Shock someday. I actually almost did. I remember setting it up to do a YouTube series for it back in the day where I would just play anything. And I never did for some reason. The old camp layout's like, layout is just fine. It's just very underdeveloped. It's like none of this was finished for the sake of the demo, obviously. Everything's more or less where it should be, but obviously whole polygons and textures are missing. Arcalos dev try to ban AI English voices. Well, they probably should, honestly. What's the point? I mean, what's the point of banning, I guess? You're not going to stop them. Do you have legal grounds to stop them? It's a bit silly. AI voices are bad. Like, I've never heard a believable AI voice. They always get the tone and inflection completely wrong. It's awful. I've seen many games, and obviously most of them are done by amateurs, where they do AI voices, and I'm just like, I'd rather just read text. Because it's so bad. I don't think it's 2 years old. It's definitely pretty old. And they obviously... The demo build is a completely different build from what they're working on now. I'm sure that what they're working on is way more fleshed out than this, especially if they're going to release it this year, as someone on the Discord keeps implying. But this build is just for showing off the opening, and it's not even the opening of the real game. It's just this is it. This is this build. Yeah, I have no respect for AI trying to stand in for human talent. It's, yet again, more stuff to try and put people out of a job and get the same product for cheaper. And they aren't gonna charge you less for it, that's for sure. Yeah, like the fact that this is a character you're not gonna play in the original, and set pieces that are gonna be different, quests and encounters that are gonna be different, because this isn't even like a vertical slice. This is just okay. So I can't get up to there. This is completely its own thing. I mean, we've seen in the trailers what the hero's gonna look like. He looks, honestly, he looks a bit like Gavin Free from the slow-mo guys. Just with the ponytail. In the bits I've seen. You should watch the slow-mo guys. Very fun videos. Okay, we're getting up here. If you listen to the two extreme opinions on anything, you're never going to learn anything. Suffice to say, I've never seen a case study for AI actually improving anything. Okay, I've been here. I don't know how to get up any higher. He doesn't have a ponytail. It's a man bun. It is much less attractive. Maybe we can just get up here by clipping through the walls. Eventually it'll be a slope. I used to have to wear a man bun when I worked in food service because they wouldn't let me just ponytail it. Well, as an English speaker, a native English speaker, I've never heard English AI voices that did not sound incredibly uncanny. Trying to ban it, though, that's just silly, because, like, Arkelos is a free mod for a, you know, a game they don't own the rights to. So it's a bit weird that they're being so protective of it, acting like they have legal grounds to defend it. And I'm not trying to discredit the work that they did, but they were also working with sort of a free license, as long as they didn't monetize it. And the AI voice people, I'm assuming, are doing the same thing. If anyone had grounds to stop them, it would be, well, whoever presently owns the rights to Gothic, who we know is THQ. Is this where the Skyrim reference was supposed to be, Dan's? Because I didn't actually see it in your link. I agree, it's stupid. But at the same time, I don't think it's any big loss. Was it in a comment? Oh. Well, can you tell me where it is? I'd like to see it and respond to it live. Oh, it's You're Finally Awake. Classic. Never mind. That's an actual ice place. Where is actual ice place? Now I just want to reach it. We already looked at it, though. Ah! Alright, we'll start from down low. Oh, wait. I can just go back to the first save, because that's where it all started. Here we go. Here's your old camp.
Stop shouting at me!
Oh, hey. Cameo appearance. Thank you, I didn't see that. Thank you for following. He has a cameo in every stream where somebody follows. Little Bro has one too. I forget which one he is. I don't think I've made an alert for Otis yet, now that I think about it. Is he the sub? Who's the raid? Now I don't remember what icon I used, what emote I used for the raid. I mean, it's gonna be empty. Like I said, they didn't make this for the demo. It's here because this is probably as far as they got before they were like, hey, we should make a demo build to show at Gamescom or something. Well, that's interesting. That's new. There's some vertical huts. I have a feeling this will not have collision. Negative. I lived. Yeah, I'll be frank. the fact that they got this much closer after the demo. I had a bad feeling after the demo, because, like, obviously a lot of people had criticisms of it, but people seemed more concerned with criticizing it too hard out of fear that they would stop development entirely. And that really made me concerned that they were just going to press forward with whatever terrible ideas they had for that. I mean, you may be right. No sense rendering things that you're not going to let the players get to. Alright, well, I can't get out of this now. Oh, never mind. All of this is here because you can see it from the mountain. But everything you can't see from the mountain really starts to fall apart. Excuse me. I didn't think it was good in anything. I'll be honest. I was merciless to the playable teaser. It was genuinely one of the worst things I've ever played. But honestly, I don't see this, even in the best shape, replacing the original in any way. In the long term, I'll probably be a little disappointed with it. Because it's a lot to ask for a completely different team to reimagine a game that was that unique while trying to do some objective and subjective improvements to it. I'm not sure I'll have more than a sort of cursory novelty like enjoyment of it, but we'll have to see. I think we've seen all we can in this demo, though, so I guess we'll have to wrap it up. When will we see the final game? Who knows? Supposedly this year, but they aren't committing to much of anything. Anyway, this'll do. If you aren't aware, I'm streaming Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura every weekend, every Saturday and Sunday morning. So if you do want to continue watching live streams, you can join us either on YouTube or Twitch.
Is that change? I still hear jingling
dang.
in your pockets.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah. I have an ongoing walkthrough for Risen coming to YouTube probably every other week at the current going rate. And whenever this sees a full release, well, we'll be looking at it together. Till then, have yourselves a wonderful night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and goodbye.